All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the May session 3 D&D Glow Forest one shot. I am the owner of the Glow Forest, Firefly, and I'm here today with an amazing group of adventurers here to have an adventure. Yay! So I'm gonna go through and have them introduce themselves. So we'll start with Monk. If you want to go ahead and introduce your character.
Hello.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Starting with me. Oh, right. It's just like you kind of cut out for us a little.
Just keep going.
I'm Funky Monk. I'm playing Oris from the March one shot. And I mean, I think I said enough in the March one shot. So if you haven't watched that,
Okay.
missing out on a whole couple hours of character development.
Do we do that pro YouTube thing? Do we say there's a link up there or something?
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamers?
You gotta hold your hand up and be like, Link is right here.
Link is here, dude.
Yeah.
All right,
Link in the
next
description,
is Ranger.
guys. I
Oh,
don't
it's
know if it
me?
is.
Oh, okay. Hello, it's Ranger. I'm back with my average height rogue Kazuya.
Nice.
Thank you. I know I will never live it down. He has a raven now named Crow. So don't ask questions. But yeah, we're ready to go.
All right, sweet. Next is Hub.
Hi, I'm Hub, and I'm playing Gubs.
Who?
I guess I'll say their class as well because they're a new character. They are a swashbuckling rogue.
Ooh.
You rogues. We've got dexterity going through the roof.
High five.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah!
All right, and then we also have Bean, who is going to be playing
Extras
Yaya.
gang.
But they are gonna hop in a little bit, I think. So
Yeah.
I will hand it over to Skalds. Good luck, guys.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Gonna get rid of the health bar, it seems a bit superficial at this point.
All right. So, your travels take you to the port town of Venner by the Sea, and as you walk through the main streets, you pick up side conversations and rumors. They're gonna have to close the harbor soon. Are you and yours all right? Sea monsters? Sounds like an old wives' tale to me. And eventually, you walk near Venner Harbor.
Oh.
I don't know if Firefly's screen recording this, but this is very fancy. I'm just gonna zoom all the way out. No,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
do that.
use the zoom bar
gonna
to
say.
zoom out and in to see the.
I can zoom all the way in on my beautiful
Wow.
face.
Um,
Oris's beautiful face.
Yeah. In the far distance, a couple of miles out at sea, you see an island with a lighthouse on it. But what strikes you about the harbor is that it is deserted. When normally you would expect to see dock workers moving cargo, and beggars, and buskers, and children playing in the water, you see a total of 5 people. Nearest to you, there are 3 humans just chatting, seemingly getting ready to leave. A bit further up, there's an elegantly dressed halfling pacing nervously and looking out in the water every so often. And furthest from you, you see a half-elf in captain's dress inspecting a large ship. And as you look out, you see a seagull. And it dives towards you. And it sees Kazuya, who, despite being average height, is actually the tallest among you.
What?
Oh my god.
No way.
And it
So I guess
lands
I
on
don't
his
have
head.
to duck.
So, Kazuya, you stand at the entrance of a nearly empty harbor. You've heard rumors of sea monsters, There's a lighthouse in the distance, and a seagull is on your head. What are you all doing?
Vibing.
Just chilling, just
Just
hanging
chilling.
out in the harbor.
Is it gonna poop on my head? Does it talk?
You think this, and it stamps its feet a little bit, as if it's about to poop on your head, and then it opens its mouth and says, "Ah!" And then it says, "This is Lucian Skyhorn from the Skyhorn Lighthouse. We've been attacked by creatures from the sea. Please send help before it's too late. I beg." Ah! No,
Did this bird just?
flies away.
Eagle.
Well, that was interesting. I
Yeah.
assume. Where's the lighthouse? Are we? Wait, where are we?
I think we can see
The
it in the
lighthouse
distance.
it's several miles off at sea. It's not on this map.
Off at sea.
I think I can see it in the distance. It's sort of a big old tower on a rock with some.
With lights?
Is-
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Is it?
lighthouse.
Like a lighthouse,
that,
yeah.
Are there lights though? It looks like the day. Looks like daytime.
Yeah, it's like
Doesn't-
morning.
It's, I
What's-
I
wait,
feel like
does
it'd be
it
rude to
doesn't look
barge
like
in
there's
on their
anything.
conversation.
Wait, when we look out towards the lighthouse, what's surrounding the lighthouse? Like, is there like
Ocean.
obviously something
Massive
going on?
tentacles coming out of the sea, just like
You do not see any tentacles going out at the sea now.
Any looming dark clouds?
big
Yeah,
shark
anything
fins.
that looks off compared to like the normal day, I assume.
Is it a mirage?
This is Amara.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, whack.
Of course. Is it a mirage? That's.
I'm too stupid for investigation. Someone else do it.
I'm
I
smart.
got just a 10.
You
But I don't
try
know if
to
anyone else-
inspect the lighthouse miles at sea to see if it's an illusion, and it does not seem like an illusion. But you don't know if that's just
Whoa.
because you haven't investigated it well enough.
What do you
And
mean?
the thought eats at your mind.
Surely it's a.
Maybe this whole world is an illusion.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Maybe it's something I'm perceiving. Because is illusion a?
How
I
do I
don't
know
know if
you're real?
are illusions a Are illusions that sort of check, or are they a perception thing?
Wait,
Illusion
what did
to
what did
discern
Bird
a
say?
magical illusion, it's an investigation. The bird says that basically you
Oh,
you
that's
heard it
illusion,
in
that's
like
plus
male's voice, kind of exasperated a bit, and basically said that his name was Lucian Skyhorn. He's from the lighthouse. He was attacked by creatures from the sea, and he needs help.
Let's pretend we're looking for Lucian Skyhorn, and then maybe
was
we
gonna
can find
say.
out who he is.
Say there's I see other people on this map, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming we should go bother them. And maybe someone will take us to the lighthouse.
Okay, who has the highest charisma?
Probably me? No, it
Yeah,
might
I don't-
actually
It's
be
you,
someone.
it's both. No, it's both you and Gubs. You have the same charisma score. Somehow
we?
I have lower charisma than Yaya.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna let
Yaya's,
that
Yaya's got
sit.
mad charisma. What are you talking about? Yaya's a good.
Yeah.
At this point, you see Yaya just
A good
playing with some
individual.
leaves, and they look very handsome.
10 out of 10. That's
Yeah,
that's
ma'am.
that's my Yaya.
Brings a smile to my
Anyways.
face.
Okay, so we should probably go. So I'm assuming, is there like other civilians and people just like wandering around? It'd be like kind of
Nope.
hard to see everyone. It's just these
There's-
people on the.
There
on
are
the dock?
5 people on this harbor.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Who do
So
I can't really see who these people
bottle over.
are. Let me zoom in.
They're just 3. You see 3 humans. They're kind of chatting.
All right. I mean, I guess I'll
On the
approach
boats.
the other humans and ask them about the individual's name, which already slips my mind because I'm horrible with
Lucian.
names.
I'm just gonna shout it from where you currently are. Or are you gonna
No, I'm gonna walk
No,
over to them.
we're shouting from here.
sort
I
of
said I would go over.
just tootle over? Okay. I'm going
Okay.
behind you.
Are you all fighting over them? Over up to them?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna go
alright.
walk over. Someone
Okay.
watch Yaya. I don't think.
Yaya will follow at a distance.
Oh, can I? Oh, that's right. I can just.
Yeah?
Just
Let me
yeet 'em
just.
over.
Let me just awkwardly join their little powwow.
I'm gonna just stand back here as sort of like a midpoint.
Should we just surround them, make them feel really comfortable?
What is that? Is that a range of movement?
No, it's a little
sort
like
of-
ping.
It's just a ping. It's just if you want to like,
Ping where you are.
yeah,
Oh,
ping
this
where
is
you
awesome.
from.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
pretty fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you're asking them about Lucian?
Yes.
Okay. Don't know any
What?
Lucian. Sorry. What are y'all doing here? Haven't you heard? There's sea monsters.
Having a gander, I don't know.
I thought we were looking for Lucian.
Yeah, we are.
You are. Yeah.
We are now.
Sea monsters where?
In the sea.
I reckon in the sea.
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah, no. Obviously in the sea. I meant like where were they last spotted?
All over. Just points to the general vicinity of the harbor.
So why are you out
Okay.
here then?
We're leaving. I'm not
You're
staying
leaving?
here any longer than I need to. But,
If there was
there are no
somebody-
monsters here right now, so figured.
Sorry, might I just chip in
So
here?
do you know
Hi.
anyone that might know who about this Lucian individual?
That elf just ran past us over to a ship. She might
She might.
know something. Looks like she's about to leave.
Why not?
We can always hitch a ride or something.
Best of luck to y'all.
Just one more question,
Yeah.
guys. If there are so many people that are just gone, why are there so many boats here?
Because they docked their boats.
Yeah, they can't go by sea.
There's sea
They
monsters.
docked their boats
Exactly.
and ran into town.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Let's go talk to this elven woman.
What about okay, what about that halfling over there? They
Yeah.
seem
I don't know, minding his business.
Hey, man.
Are you asking the men about that, or are you asking?
No, we're kind of.
we're sort of conferring. I'm
Okay.
just like back here. I don't know if I'm
Got it.
Let's well, Kazuya doesn't really care for the other dudes, so he's just gonna walk right towards the elven woman.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
As you
Walking
pass
with
him, he runs up to you
Oh,
and he's
Oh,
like,
God damn it.
hello. Yes.
"Hello."
Hi.
He's just really nervous in his voice. Hi.
Yes.
My name is Benji Frogwater. I'm a merchant. I was hoping you might help me with a problem that I have.
What kind of
what-
problems?
What problem?
So, okay. I own a ship, the Jade Lion. It was
What is your
supposed to be here by now, and it has all my cargo and my son, Rafe.
Hmm.
And all this talk of sea monsters. If you can find my ship and bring it back with my son, I have a generous reward for you. Please.
How are we supposed to go find your ship when we don't have a ship?
And,
So
I'm sure you can figure it out. The elf ran over, and maybe she can help.
well, that's where I was going before you stopped me. So
Well, backs off. It's like,
Hmm.
sorry, what was your
by all
son's
means,
name again?
Rafe.
And
RAF.
Like ear bottom or
right.
something.
Frogwater.
Close enough.
He's a bit insulted,
That's okay.
but he's also
It's a
desperate.
fine name.
I was gonna say.
I wouldn't worry too much. It's a lovely name.
I'd like to think so.
We'll talk to this elven woman and we'll try to help. We're looking for a Lucian, if you know who that might be, though.
Lucian. Yeah, he's the owner. He's the keeper of the lighthouse, I think.
That would make sense. Yeah.
That would definitely make sense. All right.
Let's head on over to
We'll look for your son and your ship.
I.
To the elven lady. Do.
Well,
You
you
walk up
guys
to the
just
lady.
walked over the sea. I'm just gonna.
I went all the way around. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean?
It just looks like we flew over. Maybe I
Yeah.
just jumped. I can
Maybe you
jump far.
did. I don't
Maybe.
know.
Maybe I can jump far. Anyways.
I'm guessing you can.
So I grabbed the elf's picture from DeviantArt, and it's super good. So I want to attribute it. So I went ahead and pasted it in Discord. That is what she looks like.
Ooh.
Let me see.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh. Is she?
Okay.
Is she?
Is she,
Hey, yeah.
never married?
You're welcome to find out.
Who wants to
We
fight?
can't just we can't
No,
just walk up
This
to
is
her and
guys.
ask
This is
if
not
she's
important right
single.
now. This
It's
is
not important.
This is
No,
not.
it's
important.
not. I just walk up to her.
We're just. Are we all just talking about this right in front of this woman?
Like,
I
guess
think we're
not.
a little bit behind. But
Inner
Oh,
monologue.
sorry about this.
We're all just kind of looking at each other, like.
Just like
Hello. Excuse me.
I just walk over. Hi, I'm Oris. What? How do I find you? How are you? What's your name? Huh?
Sorry about my friend. We're
Yes,
actually sorry
Lots
about.
of time in the monastery.
I apologize for
have
my
terrible
colleagues.
He
social
doesn't
skills.
act. He doesn't talk to women very often. If you couldn't tell.
No, honestly, monastery was an absolute sausage fest.
Don't mind the clown fellow over there. They're
Why am
friendly.
I like this?
We were looking for the lighthouse keeper, and then we were hoping maybe you could take us out there. You know, sea monsters and all that shit. You look like you would be ready for it.
You're looking for the lighthouse keeper, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, Lucian
We
Skyhorn.
imagine he's on the lighthouse.
Well, we got a seagull that screamed help.
Oh,
so
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Still don't know how that works, to be honest.
it's a messenger.
You're off to help Lucian with the sea monsters. Funnily enough, I'm off doing the same thing.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
convenient.
Be a shame if we
Yes.
didn't go together or like
know,
help each
like,
other
I mean,
out. You know.
Unless you don't want to go out, it's fine. But we're both going that way.
Elbow Ranger and Gubbs just sort of semi-hardly sort of
What?
like knock it off.
At this point, from the other ship across the way, you see a human and a half-orc walk out
Oh.
from the decks.
Oh.
And they walk onto the dock,
Hmm.
and the human yells, "Sheila! We know you cheated at that dice game! Your ship is ours!"
Sorry, and you are.
Gaspar, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Not sure if it's a pleasure.
What is that supposed to mean?
Manners. God.
I don't
I
know.
don't think he likes you.
You don't say.
And
Well,
who's your
I-
half-orc friend?
My name is Nino.
Lovely name, friend.
I agree.
Lovely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's
Yeah.
yours?
Kazuya.
Oris.
Oh yeah, Gubs. Yeah.
The individual over there is yeah. They don't bite. Don't worry.
Well, sometimes they do.
Sometimes.
Not worried.
Okay.
Known to.
What were you guys talking about? What was the issue here?
Well, recently we played a dice game. Sheila swindled me of all of our money. And
Sheila?
I reckon he gestures to the elf.
Oh, that's your name. What a beautiful
Oh.
name. That's exactly what I would imagined it would be. Anyways, what were you? The dice game? Yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fair and
good
square.
work.
You win, and you get what you won. She won that. Yeah. He's like, Kazuya's looking around like super confused. Yes.
I don't remember you being there, so I don't know that you can make that determination.
I mean, can I do a persuasion check?
How do you want to persuade him? Do you want to just try to convince him
Just
that
be like, yeah, I was
wanna
there the
just
whole
mu-
time, dude. You just
Or you
didn't
just want to
you
go,
just didn't notice me.
I
I
was
was just
there the
another
whole
human.
time?
I was just another
Woo.
human like hanging out. Maybe I had like a little
Okay,
hood
yeah.
on and you just didn't see
make a
me.
persuasion check?
Hold on, I
Natural one. come
failed
on.
to pull up my own character sheet because I'm dumb. Hold on. Also, Bean is alive now, I believe.
That's
Bean!
true.
Bean!
Bean.
Bean. Yaya has been doing
Look
Yaya
you.
things. So,
Yeah,
What?
anyways,
Hello.
just sort of staying at the back, staring at people. You know, the usual.
perception.
sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, it's,
No,
yeah,
thank you for coming.
You made it. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Here, I'll roll. Let me roll since the dice is being annoying and not loading on the other one. We're gonna roll in here, and everyone can see me fail this roll. Just kidding. A natural 20.
Nice.
nice.
And then natural 20 plus 9 is my persuasion. So 29.
Okay.
So yeah, so he's just gonna be like, yeah, I was there the whole time. I watched the entire game. I just melded in with the other, humans and other people there. It's a drunken night. You might not have noticed.
Fair enough.
Mm.
But that
So
doesn't mean that she wasn't cheating.
I mean, I have eyeballs. I can see the game.
what a waste of a nat
Yeah.
20.
What a waste of a nat 20. Shut up. This guy is completely phased.
Yeah,
Or-
man.
Oh. I was there, and I saw it. I am an
No,
honest
so-
man. I have
so
never lied.
Well, first of all, how exactly do you think that this fine, upstanding person cheated at your dice game? Was it? Because did she bring the dice? Do you think they were weighted dice, or are they just?
I just realized she has not said anything. She's standing there.
Is that,
Call her-
do you want to do you sort of want to chip in on this, or do you want to just?
You're asking her to chip in?
Yeah, do you want to chip in on this, or
Huh?
do you want us to keep asking questions and get everything wrong about the event?
No, I was there the whole time. What are you talking about?
When I say us, I'm referring to me
Oh,
and
yeah,
Gov,
that's
of
right.
course. you know.
Yeah. Of course. Anyways.
She
Not my-
will look at them and she'll say, Nino, will you please talk some sense into him? And the half-orc is like, it is not my place to do so. And
Sense
she
into
kind of
who?
sighs into the human who's being belligerent. And then she'll explain to you, like, certainly this dice game happened. I'm sure you can tell that I did not cheat. I simply took him for all his money. And he's being awfully sore about it. And he's like, dang right. And he's going to try to push past you. Do
Block
you
him with
let him put you? Are you blocking him?
I
Push
don't
past
block
us
him.
towards
I just sort
the-
of, it's not really a block. It's not really an active block. It's just more of a I put my staff sort of in the way, and I'm just sort of like now.
Okay.
Let's be adults here.
Roll an athletics check. Horse
God.
and Gubs if you're blocking him.
Yeah, right. That's
Oh,
shit.
yes, that is also shit.
do you want me
that
to
is-
try as well?
Please.
Sure.
I mean, what are you
I just
doing?
got an 8.
Well, I was gonna try to block too. We're all right there.
Yeah, I got a 4 for that one.
I got a 9.
Okay.
Is it a
Boris,
combined thing?
You are pushed. Gubs, you are pushed into the water.
9 plus. I got an 11 total.
Motherfucker!
He does not push past you.
You
I
got
sort of
pushed
kind
in the
of-
water?
I kind of run over to this like thing, and I sort of reach
Okay.
out my staff to sort of try and
Well,
fish
I'm
him out.
assuming I
guess.
block this individual.
I mean, you're not really standing in a place where
Well, this looks
he's
solid
blocked.
enough.
Well, he
uh,
would like put his like arm out and like step in front to like keep this guy from being
Okay.
in her face at
Yeah.
least.
So he's in her face as much as possible, and he's kind of like, "Well, Sheila, y'all do anything?"
Hey, did anyone ever tell you to use a mint? I could smell it all the way over here.
Okay. He's angry, and he's gonna start attacking.
Okay.
And everyone roll initiative.
I like this.
Well,
Every
look
time
at
I
this,
roll a
look at this
2.
dude. Look at him. That's not my fault.
Ah,
He's
shit.
clearly drunk.
Well, no shit. That's his fault. We'll whip his ass.
Yeah, man.
Doesn't
Not
he
our
get?
fault.
Wait, isn't he at like at an advantage for being intoxicated anyways?
No,
That thing.
disadvantage, right?
I got a 2,
I also got a 2.
but total I got a 6.
Oh, right, we need to add modifiers as well.
Yeah, you can add modifiers into the
oh,
rolls,
so that's
you can
7.
do. So okay, so
So that's 2 plus
Boris
5, which is like 7.
got a
Right?
7. Kazuya got a 6.
I got a 12.
Why you like this, Kazuya?
Wow, yeah,
Well,
he must have been
yeah,
a
what's
bit
it?
dick.
I'm not even trying to fight here. I'm trying to get
Got a
I'm trying
12.
to get Gub out of the
It's
out of the
fine.
sea. You sure?
Yeah, it's
Can
fine.
you
I'll climb
fly?
out.
You can swim.
I probably can swim, I imagine.
Make an athletics check. I don't want to
That would be really funny.
make
if you
a
just
swimming
fucking
saving
drowned.
throw.
If you just fucking drowned in the first.
It just
Yeah.
drowns. All right, campaign's over. Off we go.
Not really. You would just be dead.
You'd just be dead the entire time.
Yeah.
Yaya, what's
I'll
your
haunt
initiative?
you.
10.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here to save the day once again.
I don't know if I'll be saving it. I mean, willingly.
Will. Fair enough.
Why do I get the feeling that because Yaya's right behind the orc, that Yaya's just gonna sort of hop up onto his shoulders, hang off him by the neck, and put the gun to his head?
I mean,
Why do
Oh, yeah,
Why
most
do I get the
likely.
feeling that Yaya's going to do that exact thing? Because I just said it, and it's actually it's totally a Yaya thing to do, as far as I can tell.
It
But
is.
still, it's it's totally up for debate here.
Okay. First up is the human Gaspar. He rolled a natural 20 on his initiative.
good for him.
Yeah.
Drunken
with
little rat.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
He's not drunk. He's just an asshole.
Yeah,
okay,
he just
okay,
sounds like
okay.
that.
So he is an asshole. I was right. It wasn't.
Yeah, see? Now we have even
He's
more
a
reason.
natural asshole. Perfect.
I'm trying to believe the best in people here.
Well, don't.
Waste of time.
This is D&D. Don't.
Yeah, man.
He will make 2 scimitar attacks against Kazuya, who insulted him.
Oh, did I hit
That's
the
a
with the
21.
Great. Fucking great.
You take 9 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and a 22
Oh,
for
great.
7 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
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 dear
great.
God.
And with his dagger, he rolled a 23 against Sheila, and she takes 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
you
great.
bastard. Wow, how nice. Did I hurt your feelings? That did not
It is
feel
now
very cash money.
You know what I hate? I can read one of my personality traits from my D&D Beyond page, and it is literally, where is it? Attack action, bonus action, description. Where is it? Ah, yes. I can find common ground between the fiercest enemies, empathizing with them, and always working towards peace.
Hey, you
Hmm.
tried.
That's literally a personality trait of mine.
Yours is, but I'm assuming mine is the complete opposite. Therefore,
Therefore, we
There's no
cancel each
fair.
other out, and we had to come to blows over
the
this.
powers of dumbassery overpowered that. So,
Sheila will
Maybe it's
respond,
bad.
making 2 attacks with her short sword. That is
good choice of weapon.
Is the
might I
halfling just
say.
watching this, just sort of like, oh my god, not again?
from far. You mean Yaya or the halfling on like the merchant you talked to?
The merchant, probably.
Yeah, the merchant
The
we talked
merchant
to.
who didn't
Yeah,
want to get in
he's
trouble
kind
to save
of
his son.
he's
Just sort of
not
watching the whole
happy.
thing.
Well, he's basically backing off and ready to get the hell out if
These guys are
terrible
supposed to be
things
saving my
happen.
son. Oh god. Oh man.
She rolled a hit and a natural 1, and she gets sneak attack.
Ooh.
Whoa!
So she does 14 points of damage.
I just realized none of
To
us can. Did anybody else buy a potion of healing?
I did.
I did.
if you didn't, like, you can just say
Okay.
that you did. You don't have to do it ahead of time if you forgot.
Thank God.
But it's up to you. And she is going to bonus action disengage and get onto her boat.
Well, are you not gonna help? Are you not gonna help poor Gup?
She just.
Listen,
She sees that Or has got it.
Oh, I
Yes.
do. So why
Yeah.
why is Gobs just treading
You know.
water?
You haven't tried to grab them
yeah,
yet.
yeah,
They
he's
have.
fine.
That was like
Yeah, if you want to say you did that, you can.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
great. I did then.
Okay. Yeah. With your staff,
Yeah, with my
Gubs,
staff,
are you
I
going
sort of
up?
just-
Like, Gubs, are you using the staff to get out of the water?
I probably should, but I
What?
would have
Up to
liked to
you.
grab on to the rigging, but like, nah, I'll just use the staff. Fuck it.
Okay.
I would,
So yeah, you're all. It is now the half orc's turn. The half orc
Oh my god.
is going to back up and
Oh, yes.
ready an action. So he has
Oh,
not done
yes.
anything yet, but
Can I opportunity attack him?
you can. It would have to be a melee attack, so you could like punch him. Do you have a melee weapon?
No, I have my fist though.
Okay. Yeah. You can punch him.
I
Yeah,
am the
Maya.
weapon.
Or get him, Yaya. I always say Aya instead of Yaya.
Hmm.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
23 hits. You do 1 plus your strength. What is your strength?
It's +3, so it's 4.
He will look at you and say, I will forgive that temporarily.
I
'Cause
stare
you've been
at
sort
him
of
without blinking.
too much.
What's the orc? Sorry, I just blanked. What's the orc forgiving?
The punch.
Yaya kind of backhanded him.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Good job, Yaya.
Gubs, it is your
Alright.
turn.
I'm just gonna squeeze past here.
Yeah.
And give this guy a smack with my scimitar.
Okay.
Which is a natural one. Because
Yep.
I'm
Well-
clearly damp and soggy, and
Yeah,
the
just
sun was in my eyes.
Yep.
yeah, your scimitar goes wide. You have a bonus action and some more movement.
I do, but I'd like to stay. No, yeah, I'll just stay here. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you're up.
So I will can I use my bonus action to go through my because I have a pocket in my sleeve.
Mhm.
Like, can I go through it with my bonus action?
Sure.
Okay, so I do that, and I pull out a gun.
You do that.
Of course you do.
Every time.
I mean, you know.
Why am I with these people? I was trained in pacifism.
Whose fault's that?
Hey, ma'am.
I mean, if you threaten Yaya, Yaya doesn't play around in
Okay.
any sort of way.
You.
Yeah.
So
Who
I
are you
do that.
attacking?
Who are we fighting? Because I just like
This guy.
roleplay wise, I just stopped zoning out.
So yeah, so
Fighting
basically
a-
what happened is the human and the half-orc came out. The human was very belligerent and pushed you away and started attacking. The half-orc has not attacked anyone yet, but the half-orc was with the
so
human.
I should not have punched him. Okay.
You
I mean, he was assuming he was like, along
he
with
is readying an action. He's holding a heavy crossbow, but he has not fired it yet.
Interesting.
All
Do I
right.
have it? Do
So
I have
I
it?
turn to this fella
Okay.
and I shoot him.
Yeah.
Get him.
So does a 25 hit?
Hits.
Yay. All right, hold on. So that is a lot of damage, probably. I think.
Okay.
7, 2, that's 9, 4,
Damn.
13.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Who did you just shoot?
You just shoot him in like the shoulder, and he just was not expecting this at all. Because when he walked in, you were just kind of standing there, and he kind of
didn't
just
even see
ignored you,
He's just
and
like
then just
turns
walked
around.
up and
He
shot
just turns
him.
around and sees a clown holding a gun.
Yeah.
Can we roll for like?
You have a second attack.
Can we do like a fear check or what?
If you want. Yeah, if you want to roll intimidation, you can.
That's gonna be
Oh,
freaking
sure.
terrifying.
Sure. I mean, Yaya's, like, they have, resting intimidation face.
Resting
Okay.
Intimidation,
Do you want to use your passive intimidation?
I mean, it's bad.
Okay.
Maybe I should try to get proficient.
You can use a grit point to give yourself a boost, which would give you a +5 to your passive intimidation.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Then yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the action surge because I
Okay.
don't think
You
that's a good
still
idea.
have another attack.
I do.
Yeah. Level 5. You have 2 attacks.
Hold on.
I didn't have that. Okay, well, I shoot again then.
Go for it.
Why are you like this? What did I do to get here?
7 plus. God, I can count. 16.
16 hits.
Hell yeah. 15 damage.
15 points of damage. That's really good. Gunslingers. Okay. You have movement if you would like to move.
No.
Okay. Oris, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. Can we just make it clear from my face that I'm just like, not again.
Okay. Oris is very frustrated by this.
I just sort of, I don't even know what I do. I assumed that no, I sort of
Do you're welcome to try to de-escalate.
Okay, how do
if
I
you want.
get? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
I'm just gonna move over here, and it's just like, guys. How about we put the weapons down and handle this with our words and voices like adults?
I don't want to smell his breath anymore. So
He pushed me in the water.
yeah, he pushed him in the water.
Fine, I suppose if I have to.
Roll
And
a-
I sort of.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll persuasion first. And
Yeah, good
Yeah,
luck.
like
yeah, I may as well.
no,
I
like
rolled a. Oh, that's definitely not good. I rolled a 2 with
okay.
modifiers.
So the human seems like enraged and insulted, and the way that he responds to that is with violence.
Of course, that's how we solve
Um,
problems.
But so he does not seem to be moved by your argument.
Okay, so
You tried,
I just.
buddy.
He is, however, looking really hurt because he just got shot twice with a gun.
Yeah, I don't think he's very open to.
Yeah, well, whose fault is
pacifism
that?
right now.
Okay.
Anyway,
What am I
Ours?
supposed to do? Attack? I don't want to attack anybody here.
Okay.
I
No,
don't
you
wanna-
like that's
I don't
don't
want
have
the
to.
orc.
Yeah,
The
you
orcs
don't
are
have
is that your
really-
turn?
I guess I take the dodge action, like preemptively, because I don't
Yeah.
want to attack the orc. The guy's just been shot twice. I don't want to rub salt into the wounds. I may be a monk, and I may, they may like punching stuff, but not this monk. This monk
Alright.
is a religious monk. I was trained in pacifism. Frankly, I find this whole thing completely unnecessary. So I dodge. Yeah, I dodge preemptively.
Okay. Sounds good. So Kazuya, it's your turn.
okay, so he's kind of annoyed by the fact that he just got slashed twice.
Yeah.
Just got by the smelly man.
Oh,
But I mean,
Or
he
is this
doesn't-
here trying to pacify everyone, but just tensions seem to be very heated.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anyways, he noticed the woman get on her boat and homeboy dodge out of the way.
Yep.
So he's not necessarily in the mood to kill this dude, though. Like humiliating them sounds fun. Can I try to charge and like push him into the water?
You can roll an athletics check.
You guys ready for this nat 1?
Hell
He's
yeah.
shot! He has open wounds. Pushing him into salt water is just going to make him so hurt.
And
That's
he
the
won't
point.
die. Do you want him dead?
I don't want him
There,
suffering.
19
19.
plus 2,
Yeah.
so
He
21.
rolled a 12. So yeah, you push him
21.
into the water.
And then if the rest of my movement, if I can just like try to crowd people into the boat with the woman, and like I assume you can like pull up the the thingy-madoodad, the like bridge,
Okay.
and try to push it away from the water or
Okay.
from the
Are
dock.
you're telling her to do that, or
Or
are
like
you?
I'm collectively trying to tell everyone to do that, as well
Okay.
as like trying to pull up the thing myself. If I can do that
Yeah.
as like a bonus action, I guess.
I will say, yeah, you can get started on that like you can
Right,
yell
right.
that at everybody and start on that process. Yes.
Right. I'm trying to like get on the
Mhm.
boat and push it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. So he's
do?
he's gonna be trying. He's on the boat here trying to get everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Get on the boat, guys.
It is now the human's turn.
He's in
The
the water.
human, yeah, he is going to try to climb out of the water.
Great.
Oh, really?
He succeeds.
Good, of course.
He rolled a 17 on his athletics check to do that.
Good for him.
And he is going to raise his hand and yell, "Men!" And you see...
Men or run?
Men.
Men.
And you see
Just have to bloody do this.
4 guys rush out with crossbows.
Oh, dear.
Good.
Oh,
Um,
my word,
I'd like
I
to
don't
say,
have
get
enough
on the
key for this.
goddamn boat. We're leaving. Also,
Yep.
there's crossbows on this boat, so I don't think they want to fuck with me.
Do you tell them that?
No.
Okay. And he is going to make attacks against Yaya because Yaya shot him with a gun.
Shot him.
With his scimitar. That is
Yeah, no.
16.
15, you said?
16.
Oh, well, it hits anyway.
Okay. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, no.
Again with his scimitar. That's another 16. I rolled in 2 11s. You take another 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And with his dagger, I rolled 3
How
11s.
many hands does he have?
He has 2 hands. He is holding a scimitar in one, which he makes 2 quick slashes, and then with his other hand, he like pokes you with his dagger.
What a guy.
What was the...
4 points of damage, and then 8 points of damage, and 5 points of damage. So
What did you roll for the dagger? I didn't hear.
another 16. I rolled 3 11s.
Oh,
My
Jesus.
D20s.
Okay.
Okay. That's his turn. It is now the men's turn. I'm going to say one of them, the furthest one, kind of dashed in to his place, but the others are going to fire crossbows at just the closest people they can see, which is Yaya and Oris and Gubbs. On Gubbs.
Which one's going for me?
17 on Gubbs.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. What if? And hear me out here.
Yeah.
What if I were to deflect missiles?
You can if they hit you with it, I believe.
It's
But
like a. Thing is, because starting at third level, you can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. So if I get hit.
Correct.
This is such a shame because I thought I could do like a dope monk thing, and just
Okay.
sort of.
Do you want to try to like just catch it as it's going for Gubbs?
Yeah, I'm
Fucking
gonna try and catch
Matrix.
it
Okay.
as it's going for Gubbs, I suppose.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check.
Natural 20.
Yeah. You catch it. Just. Do you want to throw it? Do you want to use the? Yeah. Do you want to use the key point to throw it back,
I sort of used to.
or do you want to?
How
just drop
accurate am I allowed to be with the throw?
it? It's a ranged attack with proficiency. So
Okay.
Dex plus proficiency.
So, how about I throw it
Mhm.
at one of their crossbow strings? Like just the strings,
Okay.
not them, the strings.
Like you're trying to like disarm them.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to disarm them.
Okay.
If I don't,
You don't.
if I,
Yeah.
if
So
I'm
you
not
can
trying to hit-
also. You can throw it at anyone. You could throw it at one of the crossbowmen. You can throw it at the human or the half orc or whoever.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Again, I'm not here to hurt
so
people.
So I'll say because this is make an attack with disadvantage
Yeah, I thought
so
you'd say that.
because it's
So
a called
that's-
shot.
Okay. I rolled a 17 and a 20.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the 20 sort of hit my mouse, and it's sort of like. I think it counts because it's not really cocked.
I mean,
It sort
I
of
don't
hit it
care.
and kind of
Like-
stops it.
You can make your own determination of how you want to roll.
I reckon just
But,
cuz. Just
look,
cuz.
Dope monk shit, right?
Don't monk
You
shit.
catch this arrow, just
Can I just
come
sort of
past your
catch
side.
it? Can I just sort of catch it and then with the momentum of the arrow just sort of turn
Yeah.
around and throw it at the crossbow thing?
And his just crossbow kind of like some of the arrows
Say that
fall
again.
on the ground, one falls into the water, and he's just like, what?
I say this again. let's use our words like adults. Please.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, I hope she'd say that. Oh, man. I rolled a 7 and a 2! Wait, no, I didn't have modifiers. I didn't have modifiers. I didn't have modifiers.
Yeah,
Wait,
plus
wait,
persuasion.
No, it's persuasion, so it's -1, so I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Lols, dude.
Okay. The
What'd you
Drug
do?
monk shit. Terrible charisma.
Well,
yeah, no, but okay. They see that your dope monk shit has happened. They're still so the other two are gonna fire. On you with disadvantage because you're dodging. That is a 9, which misses. And
Yeah.
on Yaya, that's a 6, which misses. So amazed by this feat, they like look at what's happened and their crossbows fire and they just go wide. It is
Can I
now.
just say that Yaya is looking at them now without
Okay.
blinking?
I love Yaya.
Yeah. It is Sheila's turn. Sheila is going to, I think, shoot at the guy.
You think?
Yeah, with her hand crossbow. That's cocked. That's a 13, which misses. So also wowed by this dope monk shit, and like she just fires wide. And yeah, she's gonna kind of get ready, like raises, the anchor and
Sorry, I forgot to
does a bunch of boat stuff to get ready to leave.
I forgot
Get
to
on the
mark
boat, guys. I don't think diplomacy's gonna work. Get on the boat. Get on the boat.
I can't move yet because we're still in combat, aren't we?
I know.
It is the half orc's turn. The half orc is going to stand, seeing Yaya, looking
Obliterate.
at the men. He's going to interpose himself between them and Yaya, and also ready in action.
That's not smart.
Gubs, you're up.
I didn't choose an inopportune moment to put something in my mouth. Right. I'm gonna over it. I'm gonna give him a shove, try and push him back in the water.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
Attaboy.
That's
You
not very
rogues.
good. It's a 10.
He rolled a 22, so you push
Okay.
him, and he just resists.
All right. Bonus action disengage and run
Yeah.
the fuck away.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Yaya, you're up.
I feel that.
Okay, so Yaya is going to
Far away am I from here?
move
Okay.
here
Okay.
and disengage
Okay.
and go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can go up to here.
Okay.
So I'll go here.
That's fine.
And disengage, like,
They
so
do
can
not
I still
attack
have
you.
an action?
No, disengage
can
is your
still-
action.
Okay.
Disengaging would be an action.
Well, I'm gonna use action surge
Okay.
to shoot that guy.
Go
because,
for it. Roll an
know.
attack.
Yaya is not happy.
No, he is not. They are not, sorry. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Get him.
Where are you aiming? Just the same shoulder that you shot him at, or are you aiming right between his eyes this time?
Yeah, on the head.
Great.
So that's 12.
12. Okay. He's looking really hurt.
Oh,
you
got
have
shot in
another
the face.
attack.
Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. We don't need to kill him.
Oh, well, I'm not listening to you. That's a 19 hit.
19. Did you say 19, Beam?
5. Yep.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
See, I'm just
wait,
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
thinking,
count.
do I try and deflect missiles again or do I not? I'm not going to because that's kind of a dick move to
It's
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
shooting him, so you'd have to have really long arms.
you have used your reaction to
That's fair
deflect the
enough.
missiles,
Anyway,
and you have not gotten it back yet.
I already did some dope
Uh,
shit today. I'm all dope.
17 damage.
How do you want to do this?
yeah.
Well, let's just say that the first hit got him in the right eye, and the second one got him in the left eye, and
Okay. With
yeah.
his eyes, at this point, the half-orc yells, "Hold!" And all of the men, like, they're still holding their crossbows, but they're lowering them.
Yeah, you better. Because
Um,
now, can I use, like, kind of a, like, it's not really an action. I just turn to them, like, I turn my gun to them,
okay.
and that's it.
Okay.
In
Or
the
is it
general
your turn?
direction. And that's the end of my turn.
Or is it your turn?
What?
It's Oris's.
It's Oris's turn.
Oh wait, isn't
Oh,
it?
Or do you have any? You are after Oris.
Oh, I was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was after. Yeah. But anyways, go ahead. Hello.
Yeah.
Monk, if you're speaking, we can't
Monk,
hear
yeah,
you.
you're muted.
You're muted in Discord.
I'm muted, aren't I? Yes. I'm getting the hell out of there.
Okay.
I'm on the boat.
Yep.
I'm just sort of I'm just looking at this and I'm just sort of like, why does nobody listen to me?
It's too much work.
Are y'all leaving?
You're not wrong.
Well,
I guess so.
we haven't left yet.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, if you're all leaving, we don't need to do anything in initiative order. If you don't want to keep attacking them.
Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on attacking anymore.
We just killed a man for
Yeah, I was.
in defense of somebody we don't even know. What if he was
Hey.
right? What if she
Yeah.
did cheat?
As
Yeah, I was
you-
ready to kill some more.
Okay. As you're all kind of going away, the half-orc steps onto his boat and basically yells at you and says, "My deepest apologies. You can see that, certainly we can all see that you were attacked unprovoked and you simply defended yourself. As the new captain of the Dagger, I promise you we will not meet again." And he is going to push his kind of plank over, and his men are going to head down into the boat. Yaya, you are welcome to shoot him if you would like.
Please don't. Yeah. We're good now.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Kaz is trying to
Bob.
pat yeah on the side, like on the shoulder. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I know. It's all right.
Can I try to shoot at their, what's it called? The
Shoot
boat
one of their
thing.
lights out or some shit.
What do you want to shoot?
At the boat.
Yeah, just shoot.
That-
Go for it.
Like the part that is in the water.
The
Surely
like, the
Giraffe would
hull?
sort of.
Yeah, like to make a hole so that it eventually maybe.
You can try. I mean,
Okay.
it's a reinforced boat that's usually
Useful, by the way.
Just let
hit
yeah.
by can. But yeah, go ahead. Roll an attack.
Do I have to roll
Like-
damage?
Roll an attack to see just like how strong your shot goes through the boat.
24.
Surely there's drag. Surely there's like
24.
water
Okay.
drag.
Roll damage.
Okay, so I have to roll 2d8, and I rolled an 8,
Okay.
On both.
and a 5,
Okay.
and plus 4. So
Okay.
that's
17.
God. Thank you.
Okay.
So-
You want to take your second shot?
Oh god.
No.
Just one.
You see like the bullet, hits the boat, kind of gets stuck in there.
Short reminder.
And you all sail away.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
So much senseless violence.
Anyways,
Brings it to my eye.
so we're sailing away, huh?
Sorry about the crossbow. I just shout because
I'm not sorry.
I respect his response. I would be pissed too.
Okay.
You should really just not deal with bullshit. You know, you just let people be too nice or too mean to you. You could just kill them. This is a dog eat dog world, buddy.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear anyone talking
in my
anymore.
280 years of existence,
Yes. Yes, Grandpa.
why do you think I carry a staff? Yeah. So I've lived for 280 years. Okay. I intend to live longer. But to be honest, I think my approach has worked thus far. Be that as it may, you kind of have bailed me out quite a lot. But still, I'm never going to stop trying.
Well,
I was taught a very specific way by a bunch of guys who turned out to be quite racist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you know, it was a moon elf only club. I'm part sun elf, so. Ta-da!
well.
Yaya doesn't listen to you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I sort of.
It's okay. So I assume we're just like floating in the harbor a little bit, like leaving. Like, what's going on? Where is the woman?
I'm
like
waiting for y'all to roleplay your conversation, and then
Just
I'll
sort of
tell you
sh-
what's
I'm just
happening.
sort of shouting at her.
Kaz is done with this conversation. He's gonna turn back to the woman and just like
Yeah,
stare
so-
at her and be like, "Yeah, so the lighthouse.
So
Also, did you cheat in that game?"
she looks insulted and is like, "No,
Of course you would never
How-
cheat.
Just imagine the possibility where she actually cheated in that game and that guy we just killed was right. Just imagine that
I mean,
possibility.
even if she did,
I'm not
I
saying you
wouldn't care.
did.
I'd still not feel bad. Anyways,
Who's a dick?
the lighthouse.
You guys.
So, before we got rudely interrupted,
I know, right?
so you're sailing off, and it takes about an hour to get to the lighthouse, so you all get the benefit of a short rest. if
Yes,
you
it
would
does.
like.
Yay.
Yeah.
So you can use hit dice to heal.
Bye spent key point.
You guys ready to watch this? Is it a
should've-
D12?
Yeah, you get your key point back that you used to spend to do dope monk shit.
Yes.
What was the question? Sorry.
Is it a D12 for health?
For rogues, it's a D8 plus your
D8.
con.
D8 plus con. Okay.
Yeah.
So, thank God.
And I think you have a pendant. Your pendant, I think, helps you. Your
My
Harry
pendant
After
does as
Pulse.
well.
We should have brought
Okay.
this up earlier, but
Let's see.
let's remind ourselves. Who was the only person who wasn't actually?
In addition, whenever you
Um,
roll hit die to regain points, you double the number of the hit die it oh, okay. So 14
Yeah. So 14 plus con.
plus my con modifier or just con?
Yeah. Plus
Con
con modifier.
Okay, so literally 15 back. So I'm only 1 hit point down from where he stabbed me. So actually that worked out nice. Thank you.
Yep. So
Do. How we doing?
So before we got so rudely interrupted,
Yeah.
I'm heading toward the lighthouse to rescue a friend of mine named Aaron, who was the captain of the Jade Lion, and he was supposed to be here
That's a big
and
coincidence.
has not showed up.
Oh God. Oh dear.
So I'm going to rescue him today, and
Yes.
I would
Yes.
greatly appreciate your help in this matter.
Yeah,
Hey.
of course. I do it out of the kindness of my own heart.
I heard that from the rumors, that the ship was taken by a giant wave toward the lighthouse.
A giant wave.
A giant wave.
I
Not a
see.
monster.
I'm just like turning around and I just seen Yaya just standing on the little, what's it called?
Sitting.
Sitting. Well,
Yeah, sitting.
fair enough. And I'm just sort of stood there, just sort of a respect for that. Just sort of a silent respect.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. What's going on?
Is there anything you would like to do during this hour that you are traveling?
Oh, Kaz is trying to talk to this woman and get to know her. you
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say to her? Do you
So where
like?
you? So where you
Is
from?
Kazuo the only one doing this?
If y'all want to come up here and try to ruin it, you gonna get dirty.
Am I
looks.
I'll hang
backing? I'm just
around.
gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. Is there a below deck scene? Because that's where I'm going.
Also, Bean, you're echoing. I'm assuming it's
Oh,
from roll.
A little
20.
bit, yeah.
I'm assuming it's from roll 20.
No, I think it is from Discord.
Yeah, it's just
Was it?
'Cause the
Well,
light
I'm
is
saying
showing.
like
I'm
because of
actually
the.
going now.
No, I can still hear it.
I mean, you're echoing us
Yeah.
rather than
It's
yourself.
weird because. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I wonder, is there anything below decks that I can? That am I allowed to go below decks? I'm just
Why
gonna
not?
sort of
I don't think anyone's gonna
just
stop you.
walk
can-
up and ask. Hey, can I just have a look around? Just get comfortable. I mean, if we're gonna be here for the next hour, I may as well. You know.
Make yourself at home.
Cheers, and I just like and just sort of go downstairs.
So you see some crewmen, dragging things around, patching things up.
They must be looking
Some
at
of
me
them are sleeping.
like I'm a bloody weirdo, considering the getup I'm in.
There you get some stares, but
Yeah, and I just sort of. So what are they doing? Can I help them with anything?
if you want, yeah.
I just help them with stuff. I just ask, do you need help with anything? If they say no, then I just go back upstairs. If they say yeah, actually, there's a, you know.
You help with miscellaneous ship
Yeah.
maintenance below deck.
And while that happens, IRL me is going to have a toilet break.
Okay. Does everyone want a toilet break? We can wait 5 minutes for.
We're on the ocean. I can just piss off the
I'm
side,
good.
right?
I'm good.
We're good.
Okay. Let's
Oh,
wait.
you meant in real life.
Yeah, in real life.
Well, in theory,
What do you mean D&D is real life?
In
I was like,
theory,
I can
I'm.
just piss off
In
the side of the boat. What are
in
you
theory,
talking
I'm not
about?
going to hear anything that's happening above deck anyway. So you know, you guys fill me in when I come back up from below deck. So it checks out.
My guy's just staring at the sea below.
Okay.
Not saying anything.
Let us resume in 5 minutes.
Okay. Just got told that my city is in an emergency because of the rioting last night.
Oh.
It's good. They said don't go to downtown Columbus, but I'm going to go there later.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, I have my
Reminder:
girlfriend-
this is
my
being
girlfriend-
recorded, so just like don't dox
Oh
yourself.
no!
but
I'm
if
saying
you're
like
fine,
I'm
then
going
you're fine.
down there to see my girlfriend because she lives in Columbus, not because I'm going to participate.
what do you mean?
No, I was just
No, I know. I
for
appreciate
reminding
it.
people.
Yeah. No, I'm literally going because that's where people still live,
Hmm.
not to participate.
Everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
It stopped.
Ranger, you're here?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah.
Didn't realize you'd
So,
stopped. I mean, I assumed
Um,
that because I'm below deck, I couldn't hear anything anyway. So
I don't
You know.
wanna. Anyway, okay. Kazuya, you're talking to her?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Just ask her, simple. Where are you from?
Here and there.
Good
It's,
answer.
constantly sailing.
I see. But this is what happened to your last boat, assuming this is a new one. Since you won it apparently.
No, I just won some money. Sorry about that. Gaspar.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
really
guess
know.
he got what's coming to him.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Imagine.
Unfortunate. So who's this fellow that you're looking for?
His name's Aaron. Big tough guy.
Yeah.
Not like him to get captured, but
Captured by the ocean?
that's what I hear.
Interesting. Alright, well. I don't know, he doesn't really care for this dude, honestly. We're looking for some other guy. Oh, and some merchant son. I assume a lot of people have been taken by this wave. Whatever the hell that means.
Sounds like it. Hopefully they're okay.
I guess we'll see.
Anyone else doing anything?
Not really, just having a
Alright.
gander.
I mean, I can't hear
I'm
any of this.
listening.
Do you stay below deck until someone comes get you?
I stay below deck until I'm not useful anymore.
Okay. So I'll say, for a good portion of that hour, but then you come back up. Okay. As you're nearing the bay around the lighthouse, Kazuya and Oris, you are the first to see across the water, there is a wave that, and most of the waves are going towards the lighthouse. This wave is going away from the lighthouse, toward your boat.
Ah,
Are we gonna shout about this? It's just like, there's a massive wave that's coming towards the boat. I don't know, I guess we should get below deck or something.
it's not me how waves work. Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Okay. Do you tell people this?
Shouting this!
Okay. Yeah. So y'all hear that there's
Wait,
a wave
I'm banging
coming?
my drum. I'm banging my drum to get people's attention. Just
Okay.
There's a
Wave is coming closer.
We're getting below deck, aren't we?
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
work on that echo? I don't know.
Oh, does it still? Okay, I thought
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like we can hear ourselves
Alright.
when we're talking.
There's a
It's
beta
so weird
noise
because I
suppression
have.
going on Discord. You could turn that on and that might help. I'm using it,
Yeah.
at least.
Maybe push to talk or something? Or okay.
Yeah,
It stopped.
I switched to push to talk,
Okay.
All
Cool.
right. That works.
Okay.
but I have no idea why it's doing that. Shouldn't. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out at some point. Okay. So y'all are going
I have no idea.
under the deck,
Mm.
below deck.
How does just quick out of game question? How does the
Yep.
amulet work? The Ranger's amulet. How does it work?
Yeah. Let's take a look. Ranger, do you have the
I mean,
That's on it.
what part of, like, what do you mean?
I'm just wondering, if, say, you were to throw the bird up, and not literally, get the bird to fly up,
Oh, the bird.
over,
amulet.
the bird.
I have 2 amulets.
Oh.
You have you've an amulet and a statuette.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Right.
The bird.
Just
I
the thing
mean,
that summons the bird, right?
yeah, I'm not gonna throw the bird up with the wave coming. Why?
No, as if if it went far enough up, it could, fly up and over the wave, and so, maybe you could get recon or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. That's why I'm asking.
Let's see.
Like, if we get
It
pulled
looks like
underneath, and does the bird disappear and reappear back where you were, or is it like is it a range thing, or is it
I'm looking at it.
does the bird literally have to fly back to you?
It is a statuette, and it can turn into a raven.
Yeah,
Turn
it
into a
doesn't. It doesn't really say anything. It only reverts back to a figurine if it, gets hit and drops to 100
Yeah,
or
if
0
it
hit
dies
points.
or time runs out, it lasts for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I mean, like,
you
I can definitely call. All right. I mean, why not? It doesn't say anything about it has a limited distance from me. It listens to commands, so.
I mean, if it's far enough away, it can't hear your commands, but
Well, I'm gonna tell it to go up and see what's up there.
idea.
Okay.
Because if we get pulled down into some like underwater lair or something, then if the bird can't swim, then we've sort of lost a bird.
well, if it's
Well,
a
it's an
when it's a
amulet, yeah,
statuette,
or a
it's
statue.
just a statuette. It doesn't
It doesn't
hurt the
exist.
statuette.
I mean, we'll be waiting 12 hours for it to either get hit or.
Don't worry about the bird.
Okay.
don't worry
Okay.
about the bird.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
So,
Don't
are
worry.
you're running under the deck?
Mm.
Yeah.
Closing like hatches and shit, if possible.
Okay.
Oh, we're
Um,
so fucked.
So
It's like,
wave.
hi, me again. Big old wave. You might have heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we can hit it.
It
Are there like
comes
tables
closer.
that we can hide under?
Sure. You can hide under a table.
Sweet. Let's all hide under tables. I've never been in this situation before, but hiding under stuff is generally,
Yeah, it clings to something.
sensible.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And gets closer.
And I'm just sort of praying. It
The
just
wave hashes against the side of the boat, rocking everything. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw. Yaya, you have advantage.
I thought we were all below deck.
It's rocking like it
Yeah.
crashed into and is rocking the boat.
Oh, it's rocking the entire boat, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Oh god, that's a 9.
Okay. You fall prone.
Wait,
You
just full dexter? No,
But
it's
you're under a table, so you were already prone. So nothing happens.
oh, cool.
The table. Yeah.
10. I
Lying
got
under
10.
a table.
I knew it was a good idea.
I got 22.
I got a 20.
Yaya, that was with advantage.
Sadly, yes.
Okay, you also fall prone, but Kazuya and Gubbs, you are fine,
Cool.
and Sheila is also fine.
Yay.
Okay, you are all below deck. Roll initiative.
With the fucking wave?
Yes. The tides
Alright.
themselves.
Do we add modifiers to it or just?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
11.
21.
17.
Okay,
I also got 17.
Yaya got a 17. Gubbs got a 17. Kazuya
11.
11. Oris
I got 21.
1. Sheila got.
I don't have a pointy thing. Oh wait, no, I do. I have several pointy things. 20 of them. No. How many of them? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, 10 of them. 10 tiny pointy things.
Gubbs and Yaya, who wants to go first?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind either.
Well, this is. Sure, I'll go first.
Okay. I was
Wait,
gonna
what do we
say that
do?
we could roll to see who would go first,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
Right. So,
Oris, you are first. You are prone under a table below deck.
Is getting up from underneath the table an action?
It is half of your movement.
Great. So I'm assuming by the fact that we're still alive and we aren't submerged underneath water, that the top of the boat is still okay.
You look out and you don't seem to be underwater. The top of the boat
Nice.
does not seem to be underwater.
Thanks, passive perception. So it seems like a horrible idea to go out, considering you've just told us to roll initiative. But
I mean, you could not fight the whatever it is you don't know.
Well, I don't know what it is. That's the point. There are crossbows above deck, right?
You did see ballistae above deck. Yes. It would be an action
Right.
to load and aim them, and then an action to fire.
Right. I'm gonna hold on to something.
Okay.
It's sort of like I guess take a dodge action. I don't know.
You can. Yeah.
Is
You
it
can
a
take the
dodge?
dodge action.
I'll just dodge then.
Okay. It is now Sheila's turn. She's gonna yell, "Get up here!" to all of you.
Helpful.
Well,
I can't now because
the
I
wave
can't...
is fighting back.
Did you just say the wave is fighting back?
that doesn't sound right.
Are you kidding? In a world with magic and cool and dope monk stuff, honestly, a wave fighting a boat.
Have you seen water fight back
Yeah,
and
have you
smack
seen
you
it
in the
before?
mouth when you drink it? I don't think so, buddy.
Sparkling water's pretty feisty.
Not like that. It doesn't smack you in the mouth.
And with her movement and action, she will actually run like down because she doesn't want to be the only person up on top of the deck.
Fine, we go up on... I don't know. I can't move.
No, yeah, like that's fine. But she's gonna run below deck and she's gonna yell and say like, "Please come up onto the deck and help me." You feel it is now the creature's turn, whatever it may be. You feel it pushing the boat violently, in the direction of the lighthouse. The rain picks up. You can see, like, those of you who are looking out from below deck. Rain, like, it's starting to drizzle. The boat is rocking. And it is Gub's turn.
Well, I like to take a peek above deck.
Okay. You peek above deck, and you see a creature made from water. Two large, like, tentacle arms
Elephant.
are pushing the boat. It's kind of slamming in. Some of the boards are bending a little bit. That's what you see.
Well, that makes sense.
Beans.
I don't know. Are there any cannons on this ship? I ask Sheila.
We got some ballista. It takes a bit to aim them.
Right.
But-
And then I just... oh, yeah, go on.
Hmm?
Sorry, I thought you were saying something else.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna try and run up to one of these ballista and get it sorted.
Okay.
I don't know how far I can...
I'll say
Rotation thing,
have-
is it like a 360-degree rotation, or is it just locked to the back of the boat? So there's sort of like a...
you'll find out.
Yeah, I guess I'm about to find out.
but from a meta point, it will take an act like you don't know, but it will
Hmm.
take an action to aim them and then an action to fire. Gubs, I will say if you bonus action dash, you can get to a ballista.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I'll get to this one then.
Okay. And so you aim it at the water elemental. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're up.
You just said what it was.
Yeah.
Great.
Now I can use all that information I have about
I
water.
go-
Why am I not
out.
playing the bard?
I go out from the deck. I use half my movement to get out of.
Yep. And you can, yeah, I'll say from where you are, you could with your movement make it to like here.
Okay, so I go there.
Okay. You see
The-
a large water elemental. Gubbs is over there aiming a ballista within that has like a giant arrow fitted into it.
What's up?
Okay, can I shoot it?
You can
Then I do.
roll an attack.
Hold on. That's 12. to hit.
12 misses. You shoot it, and the bullet, like, it just kind of gets consumed by its watery body, and it kind of just swirls inside it and then flies out. Does not seem to be doing any damage.
Can I shoot again?
You can.
Nice. 28.
28 hits.
I rolled 2 8s, so that's 20 damage.
Nice. This time the gun is a little bit like hotter and fires a little bit with more power, and the bullet rips through the water elemental's body, and the water, you can see the whirling vortex slows. Kazuya, it is your turn.
So there's another ballista, right?
There, you did see 2 ballistas, yes.
Can I run for the other one? I can
You
also use
can.
my bonus action to dash. And
Yeah,
make
I'll
it
say you
there.
can make it there.
Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming that's all of my action.
Yeah, and then you'll be your action to load it and aim
Yeah.
it.
Right. So, or can I? Would I be able to help?
You
aim
can
the first one?
you can fire the first one because it is loaded.
Then I guess I will fire the first one.
Sure. Roll an attack plus 6.
An attack plus 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a D8 or a D6?
D20 plus 6.
Oh, like a normal. Okay. Oh, duh. I'm stupid. Anyway. 19.
19 hits. You roll 3d10 damage.
What?
Damn.
It's not
I'll
bad.
just roll
Oh, damn.
12.
12 points of damage. Nice.
Thanks. Eat
As-
that, water.
The arrow fires through the water elemental's body. So I'll say you're like over here. Okay. Oris, you're up. You hear just gunshots and then water.
I don't know what. I don't know what to do. Does a prayer count as an act? I'm not a cleric. I don't think a prayer counts. As
I think probably not a full action. No, it depends on what else you want to do with their turn.
Okay, so how much do this is a stupid question, but how much
Yep.
how much does the world of D&D know about the moon's gravitational pull on water?
What do you
This
want
is
to
probably gonna
do?
nothing, because I'm praying to Saloon the moon goddess,
Okay.
which is a terrible idea because
Given
Well-
that you're not a cleric,
Yeah, this is a
and
terrible idea.
I would say that it won't do anything mechanical, but as a matter of roleplay,
It's probably yeah. It seems like a
I'll
little-
give you a roll to do something, but it won't be
I
like
just roll a d20 and
it won't be super effective.
It
I mean,
probably
do you
won't.
do it? You can
Yeah, I'm just gonna
okay.
sit down and do a little
roll.
prayer.
Yeah, roll a wisdom check.
Okay. Where is wisdom? Oh, it's just I'm an idiot. Fuck. It's 4
Total.
with modifiers. Yep.
You pray and you feel better, and
Yep.
you believe that the moon goddess has heard you.
Yeah. And I just sort of run up deck and just sort of try and take in how useless I am in this situation.
I mean, the thing is there. You can punch it if you want.
Just gonna punch water. One moment.
If you want, you don't have to.
Well, you know, if you punch water,
I'm just
water
saying,
comes back.
as a monk, it's true. If you punch water, the water will quite likely punch back.
There is another ballista, not to meta.
I thought you were
Yeah.
manning that.
No, I shot the one that was already loaded.
Oh.
So there's still
Yeah.
another
So
one.
if you run out, like, do you run to see? Do you run up from below deck?
Oh yes, I
Okay.
definitely run up from below deck.
So yeah. So I'll say that's like half your movement to get there.
Sweet.
And you see that Kazuya is holding this ballista.
Shit.
Um, and
Am I coming up through this port or this port because it's all below deck?
I'll say now you are above deck now where you are.
Like literally here or
Yeah, like there.
okay.
And
that's
if you want to dash to the ballista, you can make that. And as a monk, you can do that as a bonus action
Oh yeah.
if you want to spend a key point.
I don't know.
Up to you.
It's literally like, 50, 55 foot, so I don't think I'm gonna make it anyway. If I was here, if I came out through like here where Elf Lady is that is that part of it? Because I just went down.
I'll say again, if you use a dash, you can get all the way to the ballista.
I'll get all the way to the ballista then, because
Okay. That's your action,
okay.
or or do you want to spend a key point to do it as a bonus action?
But I'm just gonna have let's spend a key point, have that as the bonus action, and load
Okay.
the ballista.
Okay, you do that.
Because Elf Lady's right after me, and I hope she gets the message.
Yeah. Yeah, it is her turn, and she'll get the message, and she will fire the ballista. She rolled a 9, which misses, unfortunately. So in all of the confusion, she, a little bit jerks the ballista a little bit, and it kind of just misses off to the side of the water elemental.
I can't assist that, can I?
It was loading the ballista was
Yeah.
your thing. Okay, it is now the water elemental's turn. The water elemental in just is you see it. It's like a force of nature, right? So the rain picks up, the water rumbles. It is gonna go to the closest thing that it sees, which is Yaya, and it is going to attempt to whelm you. Yaya, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Whelm.
Whelm.
Whelm them.
That's a 21.
21, nice. It tries to engulf you in its watery body, and you just, with your strength, push out, and it has no effect.
Get nanade.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
Are
Well,
you sure?
I do.
And it is Gubs' turn.
All right. I'm seeing, my place in this relationship with the ballista. I'm gonna load it and aim it
Okay. You have a bonus action in movement.
2. I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Yeah. You're up.
Yeah, I try to shoot it again. Sorry, every
Okay.
time I have to unlock my phone and it's annoying.
You are adjacent to it, so you would have disadvantage.
That's true. I'm gonna, well, can I disengage and as a bonus action and move
You
away?
cannot, no.
Okay.
That's a rogue thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
So I'm gonna just disengage and move away.
Okay. Where are you moving?
I was gonna say maybe we shouldn't all be in the same space, considering how I'm guessing
Oh,
massive
fair.
this thing is.
Okay. That's your turn. Kazuya, you're up.
So I guess Bean. I just saw the photo. It's so
Yeah,
good.
I can just go there. Sorry, I
It's so
misread.
good. First of all, he's gonna be
Mhm.
like, yeah, be careful, please. And then I assume we'll try. Wait, is the thing being reloaded again, or does it
Yes.
still need
Gubbs
to be
I
has
reloaded?
reloaded
loaded
it,
the
yeah.
ballista.
So he's
So
gonna
you can
fire it
fire.
again.
Okay. Roll
Yeah.
a d20 plus 6.
23.
That hits. Roll damage.
You said it was 3d10s, right?
3d10, yes.
19.
Nice. Again, the massive ballista arrow. The water slows. Horace, it's your turn.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I think.
I load the ballista.
Okay.
And
You have a
I don't-
bonus action
can I-
in movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Is there, like, just out of curiosity, is there anything in this chest here?
Do you want to take a look?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
Okay. It has miscellaneous sailing supplies. There's some rope in there. There's some. There's a compass in there.
Just a rope and a compass.
Among other things. I am not a sailor, but I can improv multiple sailing supplies if you would like. Is there anything in particular that you think would be
Yes.
helpful?
Honestly, this sounds stupid, but a bucket for
Yeah.
no apparent reason. I don't know why I think a bucket would
I'll
help.
say-
I just
yeah, there's a bucket around.
cool in the chest.
Probably like next to the chest.
Okay. I don't know magic, do I? Well, it's not a D&D thing anyway. Hang on. That's no. That's a shame. Oh well. I just sort of shrug my shoulders and go back to the ballista, I suppose.
It's Sheila's turn, and then she's gonna try to fire. That's a natural 20. So that
Good
is
Sheila.
6d10. I am gonna roll that in roll 20. I wonder if that is.
All ones. She's just cursed.
Did you see that?
Yes.
Nice.
24. Absolute ledge.
Like aims right in its head. Into not its head. It's inside it. There's like a little glowing, like its heart that is kind of keeping it all together, and aims straight at it and flies through it. And does 44 points of damage. But it is still up. But it is just very slow now.
I did not know that it had a heart.
It is now the elemental's turn. It's going to try to get its realm back. It does not. So it is going to move up here and try to hit Gubbs and Oris.
Wait, and me?
Yeah, it has 2 attacks. So against Gubs, that's a 16.
As in to hit? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Gubs.
His AC is 16, so does that hit or miss?
Depends
Gubs.
how we're doing, I guess. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I have
Hello.
15 for your AC.
Oh, it should be 16 because it's hide armor and not leather. Yeah.
I will update that on my end. So yeah, so that does hit. So you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
Oh my word.
as the tentacle boom, slams at you. And then on Oris, that's 18.
That is literally my AC.
It is doing good. It rolled 11
14,
points
right?
of bludgeoning damage.
Well, at least it's consistent.
Okay,
I'll just update that.
that is its turn. Gubs, you may respond to this elemental getting all
Oh,
up in your
shit.
grill.
I doubt the ballista's gonna be any good at this close, so I'm just gonna probably hit it. Hopefully,
for it.
I do hit it.
Yeah,
17.
17 hits. Roll
Shit.
damage with sneak attack. Because it is next to
Do I get
Oris.
it? Shit. Damn. Wait, is there like swashbucklers are really broken? I've realized. Because they get it a lot.
I mean, you're normally supposed to get it a lot, so.
So I can do maths. That is 21? Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit. I
wow,
didn't
that
think
was-
I'd be killing that. I haven't thought this
It had
through.
19 hit points left.
Oh, okay. I
I've
guess
dealt
I'll, like-
0 damage to anybody in this entire one shot.
You
And I'm
did,
okay with this.
You did half of 44 damage.
Yeah.
So,
bad.
I did half. I helped.
yeah.
That's all I can say for this. I helped.
Teamwork. Teamwork
Yeah.
makes the dream work. Go for it, Dubs.
I'll give it like a little slash and do a little spinny thing, and then like look back at it in disbelief that it's actually dying.
Okay. Yeah, just like the very fancy flourish, just slash, slash, slash. And it
Kill
just
water.
disperses into water. At this point, the ship, which has been like rollicking in the turbulent waves, crashes against the island. Sheila gets up, runs down, makes sure all her sailors is okay, and is like directing everyone to board up, leaks and put any sort of like sticky tar or whatever to seal some holes. And she basically tells you all that she needs some time to fix the ship, and asks you to go ahead onto the island.
I'm just gonna ask her real quick. Do you want me to like tie a knot and affix the ship to the, or do you want me? Do we weigh anchor or?
Leave the
Tie the
boating
ship
stuff
down,
to
or-
me.
Yep, that seems.
She's the
That's-
captain. She will do
that's
all the
probably fair enough.
boating things.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay. Do you go to the island? Do you want to do anything else on the boat?
I can't think of any.
Do we take a short rest beforehand just to sort of recover, or
Yeah, if you want.
it's
can
like
do that
half
then.
an hour? But
It's an hour for a short rest.
oh wow!
A whole hour.
Can't we help out with any of this?
Yeah, I
We
want
can do
to
that
help.
during this. Yeah, you can help out with during the
Yeah.
short rest if you want.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
let's take like a
they
short
don't need
rest.
a short rest, really.
Okay. Okay.
I
Yeah.
I kind of need a short rest, and I think
Go for it.
Gub does as well.
Take your short rests.
How does the healing work? I don't.
So you're a monk. I believe a monk's hit die is D8. Yep. So you can roll a d8 and add your con.
Okay, con mod, right?
Yeah. What is your magic item?
My magic
You have a
item.
Decanter of water.
Yes, my decanter
So
of
that
endless
does
water.
not help with your short rest, unfortunately. But yes.
I mean, I've got a cloak of protection. Don't know if that helps.
Okay. You
let me
feel
check.
protected during your short rest.
Well, that's nice to know.
I was mainly checking because I know Kazuya has a short rest thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
check.
So that's 6
Well,
and
that means
3,
I'm
which
fully
is
charged.
9. So I heal 9.
Well, I can't get anything worse than 1, so I'm assuming I'm fully healed.
Yeah, if you want to use a hit dice for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even really need to roll because it will just max me out.
Yep.
So.
But you do have 5 for the day. So, like, if you want to then take a short rest later, then you might get more. I don't know. Up to you.
I get it. Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Well,
Yeah, I can help, but they have the gloves, and they don't take off.
Okay.
So they might get stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they still want to help.
so do we jump on the island or something? I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head to the island. The island is. Let me just check that everything. It looks. Yeah. So on the island, you see a tall lighthouse, about 40 feet up, and about 60 feet up, you see windows. The island itself is pretty small. It goes in about 20 feet in all 4 directions from the map that you see. And past that is just ocean. And yeah. You see in the lighthouse there's a door in front of you.
Does the door
Kaya
open?
tries to open the door.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Like
Go ahead,
they
Yaya.
go up to the door and try to open it.
Okay. You open the door.
Yes.
And you see 4 creatures holding tridents and javelins that look like eels, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Can Yaya wave at them first?
Yeah. Yaya waves at them, and they're like, "Rah!" And they seem to have ill intent towards you.
Oh no.
No, how dare
Who would have
they?
guessed?
Got a 15.
20. Soft 20.
Okay. Gubs got a 15. Yaya got a 20. Kazuya?
17.
17. Horace?
And plus 5, 15.
15.
I forgot I was muted. I just assumed that I was.
Who wants to go first between you and Gubs?
I don't know. Let me roll for it.
Sure.
If it's above 20, you go. If it's above 10, wait.
You can do it by dex if you want.
No, I'm just gonna roll d4. 3 and 2, I go first. 1 and 4, you go first. And it was a 1.
Okay, so Gubs goes first. Yaya, opening this door, you are ready for whatever might be inside. and it is your turn.
Okay. Do they look like they might want to attack Yaya?
They look like they might want to attack Yaya, yes.
Then I pull out my gun. I love saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I love
And
hearing
I
it.
shoot.
Go for
And
it.
I shoot at the first one I see, which is this one.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That's 24 to hit.
Hits.
That's 9 points of damage.
Okay. You shoot him in the arm, and he's just like, arm gets kind of knocked away, and he resumes to holding his trident.
I shoot him again.
Roll another attack.
Well, I assume that 28 hits.
Yes. He's gonna
It's
cast
nothing.
Mega Super Shield because
Oh,
he is secretly
no.
a wizard.
No.
But then he remembers he is not secretly a wizard. Go ahead and roll
And
damage.
yeah, well, the not secret wizard is gonna take 16 points of damage.
Nice.
'Cause fuck
You shoot him again in the other arm, and he just drops his trident and looks at his arms that have both been shot and just falls over dead. And you see he goes zzz, 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 and a field of electrical energy 10 feet around him expands
Like how much
and
that is.
then disperses. And you are all out
That
of
is-
range. That's two
Oh, that's a
squares.
relief.
Each square is 5 feet. And he is dead.
So seeing that I'm
Well,
just gonna
let's be
use
wary
my,
of that next time we kill one of them, eh?
seeing that I'm using my movement just to move back slightly.
Okay.
And
Sounds good.
my turn.
Kazuya, you're up.
So, oh boy, look at these lads just hanging out. Okay. So I'm back here. Let's see. So, what was my movement speed? 40 walking and then dash, obviously.
You are super speedy. One might say you are mobile.
Could I like lean in maybe to like through one of these doorways or like
Yep.
even I don't know, but just fire an arrow at one of these since
Sure.
I don't get
Yeah.
sneak attacks, so there's really no point for me running in there.
Okay, yeah. Roll an attack.
Yep. 1 sec. Just kidding. I will totally not do that.
JK.
JK Lamau.
That's a hold on. That is
observated.
a 12 to hit.
Okay. You fire an arrow and it hits his body and then kind of just doesn't pierce it and falls.
Well, that
ground.
just makes me feel sad.
And then Kazuya feels sad.
Oh,
Gubs, you're up.
right. I really shouldn't do something incredibly stupid, but I kind of want to. I'll just sort of run up to about here.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that, and then hold an action to like attack something when it comes near me.
Okay. Horus, you're up.
What are they holding? Like javelins and
Yep.
tridents,
So
right?
the one on the left is holding a javelin, and has like some javelins with him, and then the other ones are holding like little tridents.
Okay, and how far away are these lads? Because
Very close. You can totally walk up to them with your movement.
sweet.
Pretty much anywhere where you want to be.
They haven't killed us yet, have they? No, I mean they haven't.
You are very fast. They rolled lower initiative than all of you.
I feel like this is what Horus would do, but I'm gonna dodge. Just
Okay.
Dodge what? Dodge what?
I don't know. He doesn't know. Okay, but he doesn't know.
You do like this is all happening simultaneously, so you do see them like with
Ready to
anger
fight.
intent
Right,
at
right,
you.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
you do know that they are going to fight you.
Oh, right.
you
Well,
don't- you
that
don't
makes
need to-
everything different. I what's the range of these javelin spear things? Like, how long are they? In
They're normal
meters?
javelin sized. Like
I've never used a
they
javelin.
they would like you imagine that they could throw them at you, and it would hurt if that hit you. But you are a dope monk, so you could have just catch it.
I could
maybe.
just catch it.
If they attack you with it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna like run up to them. Can I just do like dope monk stuff off the
Yeah.
walls and just smack them with a staff?
Absolutely.
I just
Which one do you want to staff with?
I'm
Hit with a
gonna.
staff.
How many javelins does this Donnie on the left have?
Enough for the next 3 rounds or so in which you will kill them.
Cheers.
A few.
So I'm just
Well, when you
gonna
need-
3.
run in, sort of. I guess like jump off the table and just sort
Yeah.
of smack him in the.
Go
just
for
doink
it.
him
Roll
in
an
the face.
attack.
Doink him in the. Just doink him
Yeah.
with my staff.
Okay.
But seeing as the arrow didn't pierce, which is why I'm quite worried about this. I rolled a. It's rolling attack is plus my dex modifier because I have crazy.
Yep.
Dex.
Plus dex plus proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency.
Yep. You are proficient in punching because you are a monk and you punch very good.
You are the monk.
Oh,
weapon.
this is wonderful.
You do the punch.
I mean, so yeah, are you
Okay.
punching them or are you hitting them with your staff? Because the damage die is different.
I'm hitting them with the staff with both of my hands because
Okay.
that's sort of a thing. I'm
Yeah.
proficient in staff, so
So
I
that-
add.
that-
So 18. I
18
think that
hits.
is. Okay. So I roll damage and that's 1d8 because
Yep.
it's a 200
1d8 plus your dex.
That is. Honestly, I rolled a 1, but that's still 6
Okay. Yeah.
because I have crazy dex.
You whack him and in the head. You doink him with your staff and he is unhappy. You have another attack.
Really? I have another. Really?
Yeah.
Is
Level
this like
5.
Oh, okay. I sort of take the butt end of my staff and sort of like trying. Does he have a chin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I just, I've hit him once,
Mhm.
and then I sort of take my the hand on the bottom of his staff and I push that up to try and doink him in the chin, and try and
Okay.
knock his face up. Maybe imbalance him. No, because I've got a second attack, but it's not flurry of blows. And I'd be wasting flurry of blows if I used it on this guy. So that is a
Up to you, but yeah.
15, 20, 23.
Hits.
23 to hit, yeah. And damage is 4 plus. That's proficiency. That's dex modifier. So 4, 5, 9. 9 damage.
9 damage. Nice. Just whack, whack. You have a bonus action and some more movement if you would like.
Hang on. Let me just check what. Actions. Actions in combat. Attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, grapple, help, hide, improvise, ready, search, shove, use an object. Wait, bonus actions. There we go. Actions, flurry. Oh, these are all my bonus actions. Unarmed strike, flurry. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you could just punch him. You could just punch him with a bonus action if you want. And then you
Wouldn't
don't
that
have to spend a key point.
because
No,
it's
if
flurry-
you punch
Oh,
him,
I could
that
punch him
doesn't.
4
If you punch
times?
him twice, so you can
That's
punch
a
him
flurry
3
of
times
blows.
for free or 4 times to spend a key point. And then if you do flurry of blows, you get extra bonus stuff that you can
Yeah.
do. Like you can push him
I'm just gonna
away or
sort of kick him in the
Okay.
throat.
Roll an
Assuming he
attack.
has one.
Yeah.
Oh, I just threw it on the floor again. Please don't be a natural 1. That's a 9 plus 5. Great, sweet. Roll damage, which is the d8. And oh wait, no, it's not the d8, is it?
D6
Punch
for the
d6.
yeah.
Right. doesn't really make that much of a difference because it's a 3 plus 5, 8.
Okay, just punch. He's looking unhappy, but he is still up. It is now their turn. The hunter is going to try to attack you.
That's fair.
He rolled a natural 18 plus something, so that hits.
Sweet.
You take with the javelin 4 points of
Oh, that's not bad.
some kind of damage. Piercing? Probably piercing,
Probably
right?
piercing. Yeah, he's like shoving it at me.
Yeah. Piercing damage. The other two are going to run at Gubs. You can trigger your
Good shit.
r-
18 to hit.
18 hits. Roll damage with sneak attack. Because you are a swashbuckler and you get sneaky by being fancy pants.
Makes sense. Checks out.
Quick question. How much damage did Bean do with like both of her shots to kill that one guy?
I don't remember.
I remember one. Yeah, never mind.
Also, neither me or Yaya are using feminine pronouns.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Sorry.
It's cool. Just
Did I give Yaya he or Bean a different
no,
pronoun?
you just said her talking about me.
Oh,
Bean
sorry.
is a they.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
It's cool. Just
Oh.
remind me.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Where was I?
Gus, you were rolling an attack.
Yes, 21 damage.
21 damage. That will be enough to kill one. So as it
Cool.
runs at you, you just what weapon are you holding?
A scimitar.
Okay, yeah. So just with your scimitar, you just carve through it, and it explodes into lightning. I need Gubs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fine, easy, right? 18.
You take only 3 points of lightning damage
That's
as
good.
you deftly jump away from avoiding the main brunt of the blast. The other one is going to try to just stab you with its little trident. It rolled a 10, so as you jump away from the blast, it tries to poke you and just misses completely. Jaya, you're up.
So
You see Gobs just carve through one of them. There's one that is unhurt, and there's one next to Oris that is looking really hurt.
well, first I'm gonna shoot that one.
Which one do you want to shoot?
You know what? I'm gonna probably make the dex say. So.
This one.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That's 20
Hits.
something. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on, because I just rolled a 1, but I know I have halfling luck, and I don't know if it works on damage
Not on
rolls.
damage, just on d20s.
Okay. Okay. So that's 12 points of damage.
Okay. You shoot him in the head, he falls over and explodes into lightning. Oris, I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, this is lovely. So my dex saving throw is +9.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 16 plus 9, which I can't do in my head.
You take 3 points of lightning damage, avoiding.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It takes
I
half.
failed that?
No, you succeeded, but it's half damage if you succeed.
Oh, right. 3 points, did you say? All right.
It took 3 instead of 6.
Sweet.
Okay,
Well, not sweet. I
so
just got shocked.
Yep. Jaya, you have another attack.
well, I shoot the remaining one.
Go for it.
So that's 26
Hits.
to hit. Okay. 12 again.
12. shoot him in the stomach this time. But he is still up. Kazuya, your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. So does that count? Is he close enough for
Yep.
sneak attack?
You
Okay.
would get sneak attack.
So
Because
yeah,
he's with Cubs.
so he gonna run up there and do the sneak attack.
Roll an attack.
Yes, as long as I can, roll and not whiff, which is okay. Yeah, so that is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
I would hope so. Okay,
What
so
weapon are you using?
Short sword.
Okay.
So it's an extra 3d6 to the damage. Okay. So it's 4d6 total, it looks like.
Yep.
4d6 plus 4.
Yep.
Okay. Whew. Plus 4, so 19 damage.
He is super dead.
Okay.
And I would need Gubs, Kazuya, and Oris to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, great!
Where's the dice?
God, where's my dice?
2, 9, 11.
11. You take 7 points of lightning damage.
15.
You take 3 points of lightning damage.
17.
You
Zippy
take
zap.
3 points of lightning damage. So,
Zippity
or
zap.
as you're ready for the first one, and then you kind of don't, pay attention.
I do
very
dope monk
closely.
stuff. Stuff,
Yes.
and I get punished for it.
And they are all dead.
Sweet.
Yay!
Can't wait for plodding down the stairs to see what all the noise was about.
You see staircase. You see 2 doors. There. The room, it has 2 tables and some chairs. It has a lot of just kind of ransacked. There are tapestries with this Nautilus symbol that have kind of been torn apart. What do you want to do?
I want to try to look around for cool stuff, which in Yaya's.
Okay. Do you want to
How
look
do
in
you
any
say?
of the doors or just in this room?
In this room.
Okay.
But what Yaya likes is like leaves and rocks or shiny stuff,
I was gonna say shiny things, right?
Yeah, painted bits of stone or whatever.
Right.
Bits of metal.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so you do find a lot of rocks, right? Like this is a rocky island. Not many leaves. There aren't really trees here.
I mean, they look inside.
Yeah, so among the eels, you find 24 gold pieces, and you find a lot of shells, and a lot of coral, and all kinds of different colors, right? Like there's green coral and pink coral and purple coral and shells that are kind of yellowish and shells that are kind of reddish.
So as Yaya finds the gold, they look at it and then they just toss it behind their back like they don't want it.
Okay.
And they're going to pick up, I don't know, like a piece of coral and 2 or 3 shells and put it in their sleeve.
Yep.
And just stand back up and stare around without blinking, waiting to see what the others want to do.
Yaya throwing the coins over their back. And I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I mean, I don't know what anybody else is gonna do, but nah, that seems a bit greedy.
What?
I'm just gonna like gesture to everyone. Does anybody want those, or should I hold on to them?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
There's
I mean, he'll pick 'em
24
up.
total, so you can have 8 each or 12 each or however you want to split it.
You wanna just split it half and half, buddy?
Yaya doesn't want money.
Yeah, I know Yaya
if you
doesn't want
didn't get
any.
that from
Yaya's happy with.
Into thirds then.
Oh, you want some? I thought you didn't want some.
I was just asking if you did. I was gonna get some if you didn't
Oh,
want to.
I thought you
full
were
disclosure,
greedy. Too
I was gonna steal it.
greedy. I'm just teasing. Fine. Yeah, we'll somehow split it 3 ways.
It's 24, so it
Oh,
splits
okay. Well,
evenly. 8 each, I think.
yeah. Well, Yaya doesn't want. Oh yeah, duh. I know math. Math is good.
I don't know
I
maths.
don't know maths. I just heard
Nice.
Skald say it.
Anyways,
so
we'll go
Yeah,
with
Skull
that.
seems smart, so I'm just gonna trust him.
I
I'm gonna
trust.
go push to talk because I'm gonna turn a fan on.
As the god of this universe, I decide how math works,
It's true.
Yes.
and I
You
decide
could-
that 24 divided by 3 is equal to 8.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
8 each.
Okay. You have 2 doors and stairs.
I have 2 doors and stairs.
Yep.
Is
Mm.
there any noise coming from either area?
Roll a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Your passive is 15.
Well, 12.
You hear no noise coming from either area.
Good. Good. Great.
Can Yaya open the door they're in front of really slowly?
Yeah.
Just very slowly.
Very
Yaya
slowly.
opens the door, and inside you see looks like a storeroom. There's a whole bunch of barrels. A lot of them have been kind of knocked over or clawed apart. You see some moldy food spilling out of some of them.
Can Yaya eat the food?
You
Yaya,
can.
no.
Can
Yaya,
they-
Why there are
no.
trinkets on the floor?
Yaya is
Yaya.
hungry.
Yeah,
Yaya
Yaya,
needs to
Yeah.
eat.
Yaya, no. You shouldn't eat that, buddy.
Well, too late.
No.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I probably had some like
Yeah.
rations in my bag. No. Good God.
I rolled a natural 1,
Okay.
and that's 6.
Okay. You are. It does not feel very good at all.
Okay.
Yaya, buddy.
Well, I still pick the rest of the food and I put it in my
Bag.
yeah,
Sleeves,
my
really.
sleeve bag.
Or his or their sorry.
Sleeves. Yeah.
Their sleeves, right?
I have a bag of holding.
Oh, you do?
phone
Oh, okay.
in
That's
the
right.
inside
That's
of my
right. That's
sleeve.
right.
What do you mean? Shh.
Shh, it's magic.
Magic sleeves.
Kind of magic.
That's just a Yaya thing.
Yeah, don't. It's better to just not question, honestly.
Like, I know we're not taking turns, so I'm just gonna walk up to this door and open it.
Okay.
Cautiously, though. I open it cautiously, expecting
You-
something
yep.
to be hiding.
Or-
You see nothing hiding in it. You see some beds. This looks kind of like a barracks. You see some weapon stands on the wall that have been kind of just cleaned out. You see some chests that are clawed apart and empty.
That's disappointing. Is there anything on this armor? Anything on this stand? Because it looks like there's stuff on there, but
It's just
nothing, right?
nothing. No.
Is
Can
there anything
Yaya
under
try to?
or in the sheets?
Sorry. Go ahead, Bean.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Yaya wanted to inspect the room a little better after
Okay. Roll an
gathering
investigation check.
food.
poisoning themselves.
Yeah.
Horace, what were you saying?
That's 10.
Oh, I was just gonna check under the beds, under the.
Okay. Investigation check. Kazuya and Gubs, are you doing anything?
A 19, natural. +1, so 20 investigation.
Okay. Kazuya and Gubs, are you doing anything?
I'll move over here and look, but just sort of stand by the stairs, I guess. I guess I can't look up because spiral staircase and all.
He'll go over and like peek in to see what Yaya is doing in there.
Okay. Yaya's kind of looking through the barrels, seeing what they find.
Find anything good?
Yaya,
yeah.
you do not you
I
find
shake my head.
Yeah, you
Aw.
find the clawed apart barrels, moldy food, some more shells. Or if you do not find anything of interest in that room.
So I'm
Nice.
assuming we need to go up the stairs, friends,
Or downstairs.
or downstairs.
The
that's
stairs
right.
go up. The stairs do
The
not go
stairs
down.
only go up, so we have to go
Only up.
upstairs.
So who wants to lead us?
Who's going first?
Oh, go on then.
Who's going first?
Me, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it follows
cautiously
you.
go up the stairs.
Yeah, let's go.
Maybe I should. Nah, not checking for traps. Don't care. Upstairs.
You go up the stairs. You at about 40 feet up, you see passageways to either side leading to windows. Just doesn't seem to be anything in the passageway. You keep going up, and you come at a large iron door.
I'm guessing
Open.
it's
Door.
Open it.
locked.
You
Should
can
you
try
check
to
it
open
for
it.
traps?
What do I look like? I'm gonna check it for traps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an
That's what I
investigation check.
That's fucking solid. That is. Ooh, oh boy.
If you miss, I can try too. So it's okay.
6.
6. You don't see any traps. You kind of, you touch it and you push it. It's not locked, but it is barred. So it's barricaded. You move it a little bit, and it moves a little bit, but you can't
Right.
push it open or pull it open.
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to break the door down?
I mean, I
Okay.
can. Well, what you said it was barred or barred, not.
It's barricaded.
We could shout in.
You just peacefully knock on the door, see who
Just like-
opens it.
Oh, so now we're acting peacefully.
Well, we can't get in else.
You think I would break down someone's door?
Yeah,
without
that's
asking?
crazy.
Come on now. It's too much. That's too much. I do have some morals. Anyways, break down the door.
If you insist.
I mean, we
How
can
else are we gonna
try.
get in there? Is there a window
Maybe,
you want to
maybe I
climb around?
maybe I should do it. I'm guessing this isn't that narrow of a stairway, so I sort of just.
Be my guest, friend. Go
sort of
for it.
just. I'm the monk.
Punch that door.
Okay. Is this going to be a strength check or a dex check? Because I'm sort of attacking the door.
I mean, yeah. If you're just trying to push the door open, it would be a strength check.
Until that door
what?
pops.
I'm gonna try and just push the door open, just semi-violent,
Punch it.
semi-forcefully.
Semi-violent.
It's a door.
No,
It doesn't have feelings that we know of.
Forcefully. Oh dear.
I can't stop.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Well,
Door does not move.
So, does anybody else want to have a go?
I mean, I can try.
We can all give it a go.
Be
We'll
my
give it a go.
guest.
I'll try.
Yeah, I can try also.
Nothing works, then we kick it down.
I mean, we can try multiple times.
Isn't that what we're trying?
Yeah, we'll just keep trying.
I was just trying to, I said
Oh,
gently.
well, I hit a 3, so and
forced-
I'm like negative on strength.
All right.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna kick it.
As you ram against the door, you take
15.
9 points of fire damage. It is now burning hot.
what the shit?
Oh, you know when I said it wasn't
no.
trapped?
Thanks. I'm
Got
glad
my
we checked.
decanter of endless sword. No, that's a
As
terrible idea.
okay, as you're now arguing and yelling about it, you hear oh, who's there?
Oh, so we should have knocked. See?
Oh, I was right.
Hello, who's in there? We're here to help.
We're here to rescue you.
Yeah.
I think.
Think.
Okay.
Last time I said something like that, something very bad.
You hear a bunch of shuffling as the barricades are moved. around, and you see an old man with a scraggly hair.
With a scraggly hair.
Looks
Scraggly hair, yeah.
familiar.
And
One
scraggly hair.
singular scraggly
No.
hair.
Hair, it
One
turns
hair.
out, is both a singular and collective noun. Could be referred to as whole hairdo.
What do you mean? I have lots of hairs.
Lucian, is that you?
Yes.
We got your
Have we
seagull.
met?
No, your
You
seagull.
met Petey!
Yeah, Petey.
Yeah.
Landed on my
I'm
face.
so sorry. I thought you were more fish folk trying to barricade the door. I'm not strong enough. They're not.
We
He sees that you are burned, and he is going to cast Cure Wounds and heal you for
Aw.
10 hit points.
Aw, what a
That's
gem.
to me.
Thank you.
Yaya reaches.
I look pretty beaten up, having been stabbed with a spear.
I just got burned by the door, so.
Yaya reaches in their pouch in their sleeve and pulls out a smooth rock and gives it to the guy.
he
In
takes
thanks.
it, and he looks and is like, huh. This stone is
Yeah.
not native to these parts.
Nope.
You see, and he like points out little striations in the rock where it's like, see this layering. It's you see this much more
If
west,
you-
and he just now like starts talking about the scientific nature of this rock.
I'm
If you want to use that for the little speech he's gonna make about the rock, it's a rock that Yaya found in the forest. So
Yeah.
maybe there's moss on it or whatever.
Yeah, and he's like, this moss, like, and he's like, this bryophyte is nowhere near the ocean. Anyway, you were saying you found Petey. Excellent. Are all the fish dead?
Huh?
The fish that were
Yes, they are
Yes.
Maybe.
disposed of.
maybe.
Oh, you mean the Triton boys. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're dead. I thought you meant the fish in the fucking sea. I was like, what?
Yeah, all the fish.
No,
are all
no,
dead.
that my mistake. The fish monsters.
Yes, they're dead.
Good. Excellent.
I sort of think, well, it's kind of rude to call them monsters, but then I realized we were the ones that killed them. So we are the monsters.
Yeah,
think we
well, they were trying to kill me first, so.
So
Yeah.
let's see.
And
exactly.
No, I'm
still
thinking
are,
this,
it turns out,
I'm thinking this
because there's more of them.
thing.
Mm.
Oh, okay, I see.
Why are
come
they
here.
attacking your lighthouse?
Excellent question. So, this lighthouse, come here. And he leads you. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Okay. He leads you back down to that room. And he says, underneath the lighthouse was built on a powerful interplanar magical location. And it was built with a bowl of commanding water elementals. And the Skyhorns traditionally summon the water elementals and use them to help ships reach their harbor safely. So these fish monsters who have found this bowl and are now trying to use it to capture ships instead. But they found that they are not very good at summoning these elementals, and so they're actually using captured sailors to summon them instead. He moves a barrel and he kind of takes his staff and puts it on a specific spot in one of the tiles, and it kind of bends. He bends down and lifts it up, and you see water, right? So you see just deep water coming up to the level of this trapdoor, and he points down and says, "This path will take you to the bowl of commanding water elementals."
That's We're jumping in the ocean?
I have, and he pulls out 4 potions of water breathing
Oh,
and
convenient.
hands each one to you. This might help.
Convenient.
He
Thank
will
you.
also cast Good Berry, and so hand you each, hand all of you 10 good berries that you are free to distribute amongst yourselves. You can take an action to eat one and recover 1 HP, or feed one to someone else. And he will look at
Can I just
at
eat all of
Yaya.
my berries?
Hmm? Yeah,
Can I just eat all of mine? Because
if you
sort
want.
of midway through my health, so I'm just gonna heal 10.
Might as
Okay.
well.
He's handing them all to each of you, so if you're all okay with just Horace eating all 10 of them, that's totally fine.
I thought there were 10 each.
No, just 10 total.
Sorry. I didn't know
Um,
that. Let me just quickly deal myself 10 damage again.
okay.
I'm good with
You can have my
sure.
berry.
Yeah, it doesn't really care.
Yeah, you can have my berry.
He
Sorry, I
will
kind of-
look at Yaya and notice that Yaya isn't wearing armor of any sort, and he will bend down and say, would you like to be as strong as the tree these leaves came from? And he's offering to cast Bark Skin, which will make your AC 16.
Whoa!
So does Yaya accept the Bark Skin cast?
Yes.
Okay, so Yaya...
And no,
Yaya, like, you see the clown clothes kind of brown a little bit and become thick, and your AC is now 16.
Whoa! Look at that upgrade.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Do you... I mean, I don't know. Is there? Just turning to everyone
Sure.
else saying.
What exactly are we supposed to? You want us to go down there and do?
Go down there, rescue the sailors, defeat the remaining eels, and recover. Well, don't recover it; it's fixed in place. But free the bull of water, commanding water elementals from.
Ah.
And
them.
you're clearly very accomplished in the magical arts and stuff. Could you do you want to come with us, or is there a specific place for
Well,
you here?
I was barricading behind the door so that they couldn't get through. I've cast a lot of my spells. Petey was one of them for today, and if I lose concentration, then your friend will no longer be as protected as they are. I certainly can if you think it's a good idea. But I'm kind of spent, magic wise.
Just let him.
Let's let him stay.
Okay. It lasts an hour.
Plenty of time.
Do you head through the trapdoor?
Do we have a choice?
I guess drink the
Yes.
potion and then jump in.
Yeah,
Yep.
You do have a choice.
it's true.
Drink your
As-
potion.
Okay. Just sort of.
Yaya drinks the potion and then keeps the flask, the empty flask.
Geronimo.
Geronimo,
So you are.
How long does
Here.
this potion last again?
And it lasts an hour.
Oh dear.
So you can
We can't
breathe
see that
water for an hour.
Plenty of
Let me
time.
check something.
Yep,
This
so-
counts as okay, so in theory, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, but elves have the dark vision thing. I'm guessing it's quite dark in here. So
Yeah. So sure.
Surely I see like up here and down here.
So you see a sandbar. Hello. You see a sandbar here,
Okay.
and down here you see.
It's like 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Or is it... Yeah, it's 60 foot.
So over here you see you're underwater. So on the surface of the water you see some boats and like a dock and also kind of like a sandbar there.
I see like
You can-
60 foot though, so.
Yeah, but if you're underwater
Yeah.
and like the
Right.
there's
Gotcha.
there's a height differential. You can't see over the sandbar. You can go over there and then you'll see the whole kind. Like if you climb up to a sandbar, then you'll see a lot further.
Wait, so sorry, just we're
So you have-
underwater,
Yes.
but there's still things above us. So I'm guessing
Yes.
there's a roof over our heads or something that we can't get up, or there's like a.
Yeah, it's like correct. Like the trap door is where you were under the lighthouse, and then there's just more underneath the island, kind of going further, and it has different elevation.
Right. So I know I know there's a term "never split the party," but I don't know how we do this without because there's two of them.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna pray that they
either
sort of link
direction.
back up. I reckon we go to the boats. I
Okay.
reckon going to the boats would be wise because there's boats. So I guess we sort of
You head towards the boats. Yeah.
swim,
There we
swimmity, swim, swimmity,
Okay.
swim, saroo.
You see in the water 4 treasure chests, and you see over here
just
a large boat.
Hmm.
Sorry. There, right.
Yeah. So there's a boat kind of to your south, and
Can I climb up onto this sandbar? And
on
just...
the treasure chests, you notice a symbol of a lion.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh! What color is the lion, perchance, or is it just carved in? It's carved in, isn't it?
It's it's kind of the color of the chest.
Would color it.
Can we pull the chests out
I
of the
wouldn't.
water?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah.
Just a chest.
You can pull the chests out of the water. You get onto the sandbar.
Yeah, I'll drag one up
Okay.
too.
Trying to open it.
So on the sandbar, you see kind of like a tower over here. And you see a door into a building.
Can we
There's just
open the
something
chest?
nagging me about that sandbar up there, and I don't know what it is, but we shouldn't split the party, so I just... I'm so curious.
Let's go piece by piece and explore. I mean, yeah, it doesn't talk. Ignore me.
Yeah, so I can't actually move the chests because they're the same image as the
Yeah,
map,
yeah.
but you have the chests. Do you drag all 4 of them?
Give
I
it a
mean,
go. Yeah.
Okay. You drag all 4 of them to the sandbar. You see more of the boat now.
I'm an artist.
So I'm gonna guess by the information that we have is that the boat, there's probably no one on the boat, right? They're all probably in whatever this is because they're all guarding a water thing. So they're probably in this big dark space up here.
Okay.
You
are welcome to guess that.
Okay. Wouldn't it just be so stupid if they were all just like up here and we just completely walked past them?
Whatever.
You can go and check.
I'm gonna go and check.
Give him a look.
Okay.
Curiosity's getting the better of me. I'm just gonna go and check. See what's up.
You see
Yeah, it's
more
from the-
sandbar, and it kind of goes into a building.
So it's
Same
kind of like
kind
a
of
back
building.
entrance then.
Yep.
So I can't communicate to anyone, so I guess I just swim back and just say to Kazuya that there's like a back entrance.
Yep.
If we don't want to.
Back entrance.
Yeah, back entrance. There's just like a massive, just open bit. I can't see into it, but you know, if I can't see into it, they can't see me. Well, whatever's in there can't see me.
Well, might be better than going in the front door, which seems to burn us. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna swim over and tell these guys that. I'm just like, there's like a back door at the bit that we passed at the start. So,
Yaya points at the chest.
yeah, only wants the chest. Yeah.
Yeah, I was totally gonna share these.
Yaya wants to loot.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
But
Do
how
you open the chests? Do you?
can we open them? I feel like
I'd
it's
like to
kind of
try and
rude
open them.
Do
considering
you
we.
want to try? You know, it's like
Yeah,
it's up
try.
to
We
you.
can make
I feel like we shouldn't because this is clearly
I'm
the.
opening the chest.
This is
Yeah, I'm
clearly
opening
Open
a
the chest.
chest.
Okay.
We're adventurers.
Forrest, you're like, I hate these people. They are so rude. They punch people. They
They kill
fight
people.
people. Yeah, they kill people. They steal
You're
stuff
just
that
fit
doesn't
for
belong
Yaya
to
to
them.
face them.
I don't hate anyone. Okay, I don't hate.
Okay, yeah, fair. You are frustrated with them.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Yes. My apologies.
Yaya doesn't really give a shit.
Nah.
And you know, I don't expect you to.
So
Hey,
Right,
what's in
what
there?
are y'all
so-
doing?
Do we go in the front door or the back door?
Do you?
Yaya
Back
tries to open the chest.
After
Yeah,
we
chest,
open the
man.
chest.
How do you want to open the chest?
I
First,
can
let's
pick
try to see if
locks.
they give.
Okay.
Yes, let's pick the lock so that you know
Okay. Do
it'd be such
give
it'd
me
be
a
such
thieves
a
tools check.
Huh?
Do a thieves tools check.
Is it just another D20?
Yep. D20 plus Dex plus I assume you're.
By the way, your Kazi icon is still by the boats.
Oh,
So
well,
you're not
pretend like
really-
I
What is
moved
what
the
is your
boat.
You just
modifier?
sort of- you
My
just
dex modifier
threw the-
is this is +7? Or
Okay.
no,
So 13.
13, yeah.
Okay. It takes you a little bit, but you click open one. Do you want to open the rest of them?
I mean, if I can, yeah, why not?
Let's just
Being
see
you're
what's
not.
in one. Let's just see
You
what's in
don't.
one.
Okay.
Can we just see what's in one?
Yeah.
and
So
then
you
from
you
that,
open
we
one.
can sort of judge what the rest of them are.
You open one, and it's full of perfumes. It's
Okay,
full
can
of
we
vials
unpick-
that are all. They're all very fancy. They're about 100 gold worth of fancy perfumes.
Okay,
Do
so
the bottles look nice?
They're like
Dialect.
fancy. They're like some of them
Yeah.
are different shapes. There's one that's like in the shape of a heart.
like
Aw.
this.
Can Yaya pick a pretty bottle and dunk the perfume out of it and keep the bottle?
Let's just think here. Let's just think for a moment, okay? So, assume that after all of this, we go in there and we save the crew.
Yeah.
We've just broken and stolen some of their cargo.
I don't mean to
I-
burst your bubble or anything, but I am a pirate. Just putting out there.
So what, pirates have standards, right?
I don't.
Great. I mean, I kind of gather.
I'm just gonna grab a
I
fistful of perfume and pocket
Oh,
it.
I want to see what's in the other one.
Do you?
Yep.
Okay. It
And I'm
takes
just
so.
sort of looking on in sort of just like,
you're not
oh,
in
guys.
danger. So after a while, you open all of them.
How long do
Um,
these water breathing potions last, and have they expired yet?
Probably not. It's. You haven't spent an hour,
It's fine.
maybe like a couple minutes,
Good.
just heading back and forth. So in the chest you find again like fine market goods. So you find perfume, you find fancy silverware, you find some jewelry, and you find on the top of one of the chests a worn black hilted dagger.
Please, can we just?
Does it look short?
It looks sharp, yes.
Does it look
Can I
cursed?
bite it?
Why do I feel like I'm
know.
the only
Yeah, I
person
know.
in this
Yeah,
party
no.
with a good alignment?
Oh, I'm a chaotic good.
I want to
Really?
bite the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Kaz is
Remember
trying
last
to-
time? Remember last time, Yaya?
Yeah,
Remember
I'm
no.
last
good.
time you
I don't,
did
I don't care. I'm biting it.
Yeah, Kaz is taking
Is-
the dagger away from Yaya's mouth before
Okay.
they can bite it.
Yaya
Uh,
looks angry.
Okay, fine, bite the dagger. I don't.
Do you want to
If you-
like mechanics this out, or do you want to just role play it?
I think it would be
Sure.
funny if we did mechanics.
That's a lot of.
Whatever you want. I mean, I just want to bite the dagger.
Just
Cause
let
that's what I do.
Just let the halfling bite the
Just
dagger.
don't bite the bladed part, please. Not again.
Oh, they're gonna.
Oh, I'm
That's
biting the bladed part. That's what I had in mind.
No, yeah, you can't.
Are you biting it
Yeah.
like where your teeth are on the flat bit, or are they on the like sharp edged bits?
Kazi, are you trying to grab the dagger?
Teeth on the flat bit.
There's no point in trying to stop Yaya because there is no.
No,
stopping
it's not.
Yaya,
There is
but-
no point in this.
They will Glock you if they don't
Yeah,
get it.
yeah, I know.
I'm gonna quickly change my alignment because I don't think it's working.
I mean, just because you
I-
have your alignment
Yeah.
doesn't mean you have to like follow it
You
necessarily.
can do
Okay,
you.
that's fair
I
enough.
mean,
I mean,
could
like I'm a
punch them.
chaotic good, but do I seem like
I'm
a chaotic
chaotic
good?
neutral.
Thing is though, so
Yeah,
am
I'm
you
I.
chaotic
take-
neutral, and I want to bite that dagger.
Yaya,
And
you
I
take
bite it.
5 points of piercing damage as you bite the dagger.
Hey,
Oh,
So
yeah.
can we
So-
save the darn people now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
can I
suppose.
keep the dagger?
You can keep the dagger if you want, yeah? Does anybody else
Ooh.
want the dagger?
No, yeah,
It's
I
a
can
terror.
have it.
I
Okay.
don't
When they
mind.
find out we've stolen their stuff.
Yeah, I can.
Yaya, you have a worn black-hilted dagger.
Good job.
Like,
yeah.
does it do the same amount of damage as a regular dagger? If I
You
were
will
to wield
find
it?
out if you attack with it. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Yaya. And
Okay.
anyone who's proficient in Arcana can roll an Arcana check.
Nope.
I am
21.
certainly not.
21. Nice. Okay.
Wow.
I'm
Ian?
proficient in Arcana, and I don't know why. But I am. So,
Yaya,
YOLO,
yeah.
I guess.
Yaya, you.
Kaya has a mysterious background.
Yeah, you tend to look at you tend to stay in the back and just observe. And in your observations, you have seen different kinds of magical weapons, and you have bit them.
Yeah.
And you
yes, I have.
you look at it and you play around with it and you balance it and you find a little kind of trigger. And this is a dagger of venom. It is a +1 dagger. And if you use an action, you can coat it in poison. And then the next attack, if it hits, the creature could become poisoned.
Oh, so I was not poisoned because it was not poisoned.
It was not activated, yes.
Well, that's relief.
Good. Yeah, that's really
I'm
okay.
glad they
I'm
clown-proofed
keeping
the
it.
dagger.
I bite it, so I have dibs on it.
That's fair.
I think I'm not going to argue with that. If there's one thing I've learned from being around Yaya, is to not argue with Yaya specifically.
I mean,
Especially when it comes.
if you want to disagree, I can bite you.
Yeah, I'm aware. I imagine that's happened in the past. Don't want to be bitten. Thank you.
Okay. So you see a boat. You
Alright.
see two entrances into a building.
Let's take the back entrance and save. That sounds too heroic. Let's help the people. Let's help the people, please.
Well, yeah, that's the whole plan, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we get paid if we help them, so
Yeah, I was gonna say.
yeah.
Reckon this is what they might have paid us with?
Well,
I
if
don't
they
care.
did, it's no good anymore, is it?
It doesn't really matter. Then they
Yeah.
pay us for something else.
Okay.
You're worrying too much about details, buddy.
Yeah, just
Don't
keep
worry
moving
about it.
forward.
Don't worry about it.
Well, see ya. And I'm just gonna go off to this sandbank
Okay.
All right.
and just assume that everybody's following me.
Does everybody follow Oris?
I
Damn
follow.
well hope so.
Yeah, why
Thank you,
Sure.
Yaya. Oh, that was
I
kind of
guess.
condescending. Thanks, Yaya.
Okay.
No, that sounded sarcastic. Ah. I would like to express
I
my
have a
gratitude
venomous
towards
dagger,
Yaya.
and I am chaotic neutral, so be careful how you talk to me.
I
It's
got
just
a
one of my
bitch.
Yeah, I
characters.
know. I'm not trying to be condescending or sarcastic. I'm genuinely trying to be thankful.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I do an insight check on you?
Okay.
If you're doing PvP, you can. If you all agree, you can do that.
Fine.
Go ahead and roll an insight check. Oris, you can decide what the DC is.
I rolled a
Okay.
13.
Okay.
Well, the DC was
Or is-
14.
Okay.
Okay,
It's hard to
whatever.
read. You don't know.
Too many tattoos.
Yeah, I rolled their eyes, but in a creepy way.
So, like, into the back
Like
of
you
their
can-
head.
Yeah,
And then back round again.
that's the IS version of an eye roll. Like you can see the back of their eye.
Yep.
Good.
Right, let's... I guess we go to this one.
Let's just say in the future that if you're in between Yaya and an enemy and I have to shoot, I'm gonna shoot either way.
Great.
I guess
See,
it's just a
I
warning.
wouldn't have it any other way.
And I will deflect missiles
You see.
if, in the event that Yaya tries to shoot me. Which
I
damn
want
hope they don't.
everybody to shoot you, but
Oh.
if you're in the way,
If I'm in the way, then
then-
yeah. Yeah, then I kind of get it.
You see a room filled with a whole bunch of barrels and chests and bags.
They aren't empty, are they?
You can check.
I have a feeling that we're going to anyway.
They do have a symbol of a lion on them.
I'm checking.
Okay. You open some of the barrels. You see a whole bunch of trade goods. So you see like grains, and you see some fabric, and you see some china, and you see just all the kinds of things that you might see in a market.
Can I take one grain?
You can take one. You can
And
take
grain.
like one thing of rice. One. I don't know what they're called. One rice.
I take it.
I wanna take some fabric and
Okay.
fashion a cravat out of it. Just because I
Okay.
want a cravat. That's the only thing.
Are these
Roll-
like fine silks fabrics, or are they like proper like leather and?
Yeah, there's some leather. There's some silks. There's a lot of different kinds of fabric. If you can imagine
Right.
it like in a market stall, it's probably in some barrel.
Is there a patterned carpet?
Oh! I put the grain of rice in the bottle, the perfume bottle,
Okay.
and I put some scent in the bottle as well.
Nice.
I just sort of resign any possible.
Okay.
I just sort of resign myself, and my curiosity gets the better of me, and I have a look in one of the chests. Or have we opened all of them?
I thought I opened all of them.
Yeah, I mean, you find a whole bunch of trade goods.
Alright. And these barrels as well, are they filled with the same
Yep,
stuff, or are
just
they filled with like
like-
liquids?
Nope,
What are
just
these?
whole bunch of different kinds of
What are those?
There's some
Just all,
bags.
like, rocks?
Also, just bags.
Bags
That's
of
like
trading goods.
one of them holds. Yeah, one of them
Right.
had the rice in it.
So, have we satiated our curiosity yet? Oh, I said satiated like a... Ugh. Have we satiated our curiosity yet?
Kazuya, you're also in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Somewhere here. Okay.
Keep forgetting to move my person.
Horus, as you move near the door, you hear behind it, "Watata, shita." That sounds a lot like the kind of sounds the fish people made when you were fighting them.
Does it sound like any language that we might be able to understand?
You do not understand the language now.
Sweet.
None of you understand the language without some sort of magical languaging. But none of you are magical. Well, some of you are a little bit magical. But none
Is
of you
there,
are a
like,
spellcasting class.
a keyhole? Or some sort of a, like, little crack in the door?
You can try to peek through if you want. You could crack the door open a little bit if you would like.
I mean, if there's no hole of any sort, then
You can kind of
I
see
won't
under it.
try to open it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you doing that just stealthily, or are you just opening it?
No, stealthily, definitely.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
11.
11. Okay. You open it, and you hear inside, "Rah!" and roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Rolling initiative.
20.
And now that you hear them,
Oh god. Oh, there's
You
only
do
two of them.
see-
That's a
Oh,
relief.
it's just 2 of them.
7 plus
if you
5
open
is
the
12.
door, you will see some sailors inside. Okay.
Oh, sailors.
Yeah,
Damn.
rolled a 20.
Yep.
Horace,
Oh, I thought I already rolled. It was a 7 plus 5.
12.
It's
Okay.
12.
Kazuya,
What was the modifier?
Dex.
Dex.
It's an initiative.
And initiative?
This is just initiative. Initiative is just Dex, unless you have
Oh
other
no, I
initiative.
was confused what you meant. 14.
14. Okay.
I got a 19.
It's got a 19. Nice. Yaya, you're up first.
Yay.
Okay.
So, I attack
Get the
the
clock.
one closest to me. Do they look like they might want to attack me?
Roll an insight check.
18.
18. They are looking at the door to the south.
I wonder what's in there.
So they did not see
Bigger
us.
fish.
They saw
Maybe they're
you,
guarding something.
but they're not focused on you.
I think they might be
Like
guarding
they're hostile to you, but killing you does not seem to be their priority.
So I move here
Okay.
and I wave at them.
And you what?
Wave at them, I think.
Wave.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
wave.
You wave at them. Do you shoot them? You now
No.
see more sailors, including one that looks like in heavy like captain's dress that looks fancier than the others. They all have kind of electrical burns on them, and their clothes are in tatters. And they are all lashed together with ropes.
Huh.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Gubbs, it is your turn.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna run at him and hit him.
Okay. You would not get sneak attack where you are standing because Yaya is next to you. But you could
Ooh.
stand like here to get, I think, sneak attack.
Can I get? Oh, I can get the X. Yeah.
Okay, roll an attack.
Maths brain. 14.
14. 14 just hits. Roll damage.
Oh shit, that's big. 22.
22. You cut through them. He falls down, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah. 18.
18. You take 3 points of lightning damage as the electrical field hits this sailor who falls unconscious.
Yeah, maybe I should have thought. Whatever, it's fine.
Whatever.
He'll be fine. We got shit to help him. It's fine.
You have a bonus action, and
It's true. I can just move over here.
okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is now their turn. He is going to run towards the door. I'll say you do get an attack of opportunity on him
Oh damn.
as he kind of tries to open the door.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage. You again get sneak attack because it's not. It is a new turn.
Oh yeah, it's not like that. 12.
12 points of damage
Yeah.
is okay. You cut through him, but he does not die, and he manages to open the door and yell into it.
Good.
It's probably not a good thing.
And Kazuya, it is your go.
So he's within 5, so I can fire an arrow to get this guy, I assume. And
Yeah.
get sneak attack. So
Yeah.
we'll do that. If I can fucking hit, that's assuming I'll hit. And I probably will not. That is 11.
11 points of damage. That will be enough.
No, I'm at
Oh,
11.
11 to hit. Sorry,
Yeah.
that is, yeah. You, and it just kind of hits the side of the door. You have a bonus action and movement.
Sorry, my parents are yelling at me. What was that? Sorry.
That was your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
So it didn't hit, right?
It did not hit, no. It kind of just hit the door.
He's gonna at least maybe let's see, step into the room and try to maybe stand over here.
Okay.
Go. All right. Yeah. So that was fine.
Okay. Horace, you're up.
So at this point, I'm just bored with punching people. So hang on. How big is create bonfire again? It's 5 foot. So
I think it's just one square. Yeah.
Right. So I just sort of just snap my fingers and create a bonfire underneath the creature thing. Oh wait, I meant to check first. Are they sort of glistening wet, or are they just
The fish, no? Not particularly.
I'd probably warn Gub to move backwards first, but I mean,
It's fine.
okay. So I just snap my fingers, create bonfire.
Okay.
That is
You're gonna burn me alive.
no, not you. It's
You need
it's
to make
it's a
it-
5 foot. It's a 5 foot cube.
Okay. He needs to make a dex save.
Yes, they do. It's the DC's 12.
Any creature in the bonfire spell when you cast. Yes. DC is 12, okay? He rolled a 15, so he jumps
Ooh.
out of the way of the bonfire, unfortunately.
Well, that's no fun, is it? Don't know why I said that. That kind of makes me sound a little insane.
Yaya. You see one of them is alive. One of the sailors is unconscious.
Do I not have a bonus action?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you do. My mistake.
Or is
You
it like
have a bonus action in movement.
Oh. No, I can't. That's a shame.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna wait it out, I guess. I don't really have a reason to spend a key point right now.
Okay. Yaya, you're up.
I'll shoot that guy.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
13? No,
Thir-
14, sorry.
14 hits.
God.
Hits.
Okay. Ten points of damage.
That will kill him, and will hit Gubbs and Kazuya.
Great.
So I need dex saving throws.
14?
17.
Okay. You both take 3 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
At this point, the captain is yelling at you. They know you're here now. Cut me through and give me a sword. Cut me free. I mean, not through.
Yeah,
Cut me
I was like,
free
I
and
was
give
like,
me a
I was
sword.
like,
Do any of you have any?
Gee,
Are we
I wonder if
You
one of
help
us
him
may have
up?
picked up an edged weapon.
Are we still in initiative?
I have a dart.
not-
I don't know what the dart
I also
looks
have
like, though.
daggers and things on me. I have
Okay.
You
I
have
have
tons
daggers.
of stuff, don't you? You should probably cut him free.
I will cut him free.
Okay.
Yeah, I have daggers on me.
Do you cut any of the other sailors free? And also, that guy is still unconscious. Do any of you care to heal him?
I feel partially responsible, so I'll go over and give him a good berry or
Okay.
something.
He comes back to consciousness. Captain's like, thank you. He starts helping cut his men. Well, okay. Do any of you give him a weapon?
I mean, I don't have an extra weapon besides a dagger.
Neither
so,
do I.
I mean, I have some darts.
Okay.
I don't think a dart's gonna be helpful.
I have 10 of them.
I mean,
You
I
never
can give him.
know.
I can give him the dagger I have. I have 2 daggers on me, so he can have one.
We have to be fast. They're summoning another one of the waves.
Yeah, he can have a
Um,
dagger.
Okay, so you give him a dagger. He starts cutting some of his men free. What are y'all doing?
I'm assuming
I'm
we're
just sort
Vibing.
of.
preparing for
We're just
the.
vibing. Yeah.
Okay. He
I
did
don't-
tell
Again,
like
I don't know what the
Mm.
dart. I don't know what the darts look like. Are they sort of like one specific point, or do they have like sort of a blade to them?
no, you're just point like darts. They're
Oh.
pointy. They have 1 point. You can throw them at people.
I guess I can't cut people free with them then.
I'll help him
No.
cut some
I mean,
people
I can give
free.
you my other dagger, and I can open. I can set people free with my sword.
No, it's fine. Maybe I can untie them.
Sure. So yeah. So
I'll just head over here
Be-
and start sequentially untying
between
people.
the 4 of you working together, you quickly untie them all. They're kind of looking at you for directions. Which way should we go?
I mean,
That
we
way?
kind of have to free a bowl, so yeah, we should probably head in here.
I mean, they're unarmed.
Okay. Do you
Oh,
point
Alright,
this
maybe-
way?
maybe you guys should head out and head to your boat. We'll take care of.
Okay. So you point them in that direction, and they all
Right.
kind of head in that direction. And
I'm
the
guessing
captain.
this prisoner carried this one, or are they no longer unconscious?
I don't know.
No,
disappeared.
Gubbs. Yeah, they're all kind of head in that direction. For
Right.
simplicity, I'm gonna take them off the map just so it's not cluttered.
They're gonna be
And-
so pissed when they see the chests.
No, they're not.
I don't care.
Okay, we need to go in there and stop them, but they know we're here. How do you
Well,
want to play
I
this?
suppose there's one real way that we can enter a room when they know that we're on the other side. And so I sort of prepare to kick the door. Actually, you know what? I should probably check that the door opens first before trying to kick it down.
Nah,
Yeah,
just kick it.
you can see that it's not locked, it's not barricaded. It's
Oh, okay, then we
like
just
you
go
saw
for it.
them open it and like yell inside.
I sort
Okay.
of open the door slightly so that it's sort of resting on the mechanism that, you know, the handle
Okay.
uses. I sort of open it slightly, and then I kick it open.
Okay.
Just so that I'm not breaking any locks or anything.
As you kick it open, 4 javelins come flying at you. 2 of them will go against Gubbs, and 2 of them will go against Aya.
Wait, why not
And-
me?
Because you are standing off to the side, and Gubbs and Yaya are standing right in front of the door.
Can I... Is this
Okay.
combat? Can I, like, deflect missiles?
You
Gonna
can try, yeah.
and...
They're not
catch
attacking
one.
you, but you can try to catch one of them, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and catch one of them. Do I roll for this, or is it just...
Yeah, roll a dexterity check, I think we said.
Right, yeah.
So first of all,
uh,
I'll roll to see if they hit anyone.
Yeah.
So against Gubbs, what are their bonuses? Against Gubbs, that's a 17 and a 15.
15
17
doesn't.
hits.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's 2 each. Okay. So.
And against Yaya, that's a 22 and a 19.
They both hit.
Okay. So go ahead and
How many am I allowed to catch?
1.
Or kick? Okay, I'm only allowed to... 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's got the most health? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I can. I'm gonna uncanny dodge this.
Okay. So,
Okay, then I try and catch the one aimed at Yaya.
Gubbs, you take 7 points of damage, halved to 3.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
Oh, that's not big. 10.
For Oris.
Oh.
Oh,
To catch
sorry, I
the...
thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
Let me do that. That is 7 plus 5 dex, so 22.
22, yeah. Just readying, because you've seen them you've seen them with these javelins.
Do
They
I,
didn't
do
actually
I like
throw
jump
them
or,
at you.
or does like a hand just come out from
Yeah,
the
no,
side
just
of the
a
door?
hand comes out of the side of the door as you see this javelin. Like, you see it coming through the door, and your instincts are just like, grab. Do you want to throw it back? So
I don't know. Does anybody? You see, he's got a dagger, but I don't know how good he is with a javelin. So I guess I try and throw it back.
okay. Yaya, you do take 5 points of piercing damage from the other javelin.
Actually, starting at 3rd level, you can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack. So when you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus my dex plus my monk level.
Yeah, but you're
So-
catching it aimed at someone else. So it's weird. I'm gonna say, go ahead and. So, do you want to throw it back?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and throw it back somehow.
Okay. So you use a key point. Who do you want to throw it at? You can see
Uh,
like this is. You see 3 of the little guys. You see 2 big guys. They're hiding behind rocks. The rocks are the things outlined in teal. So it would be difficult. Like, it would be difficult to hit them because they have cover. And you see a really big guy with like bulbous boils and electricity just arcs around him.
I reckon it's probably wise to throw it at the big guy.
Okay, roll a d20. Yeah, roll a d20 plus dex plus proficiency.
So that's 9 plus 5 plus 3. I don't do maths.
17. That hits.
17. Yes.
Roll damage.
What damage is a jab?
Well,
is it damage?
D8.
Which damage? die?
D8 plus dex.
Okay. 4, 5. 9. Sorry.
So a javelin comes, you grab it, throw it at the big guy. I'll say you'd need to step in kind of to do that.
Yeah. I sort
So,
of
like maybe
kind of,
you're over there.
I kind of step around the corner as I'm throwing it, just like
Yeah. And we're gonna roll initiative. You see also at the far end of the room a large bowl with water in it that's like bloop, 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 bouncing up and down. And you see one of the sailors kind of staring intently at the bowl.
Why? Don't
Roll
do
an
it.
insight check.
Hmm.
Can I roll
Why
this
not?
as well? Because I'm kind of.
Sure.
Well, I got a 2.
I'm gonna do it in the thing.
I got a 4. Kazuya's just looking at him, and his eyes go
The
cross.
world is not fair.
That's so true. All he hears is beep beep boop boop. That's all he hears in his head right now. Well,
Oris, do you want to roll? You wanted to roll insight?
Oh, that's one.
you might
I
as well
don't think
try.
that's-
No, but
work.
that's not a roll. You rolled 1. You have to not put a space there.
Oh. Nine.
What's your insight?
That would be. Hold up. +5.
You remember that Lucian did tell you that they were forcing the sailors to summon the elementals because the elementals, if they got angry, they would focus on the summoner most of all. So you think that he's being forced to summon this, like, basically by a whole bunch of eel folks threatening to murder him. And that he's kind of just, and you see him and he's just focused on this. Initiatives.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need to roll a lot of initiatives.
13 plus 5.
Nice.
Tell me when you are ready to.
Yeah,
Hmm.
let me know.
Yeah.
Here
Oris
are
got
rolls.
18, 5. Kazuya?
18.
Okay. Yaya?
17.
And Gubs?
8.
Okay. Kazuya, between you and Oris, who wants to go first?
I
I
don't care.
don't want. I've already attacked. I feel like Kazuya
I
should
agree.
go
Okay.
first.
I'll go. That's fine.
Kazuya, Oris. Gubs, what did you get?
8.
Okay. First up, it is the hunters. It's the javelin folks. They are gonna keep throwing javelins. Against Oris, that's a 21.
That might hit.
Okay.
Maybe I
You-
use deflect missiles again. I feel like I'm gonna be
You already used it. Yeah, you can't use a reaction twice,
Oh,
and it hasn't been your
dear.
turn yet. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Wonderful.
Against Gubs, that's a 13
To hit or
to
damage,
hit,
That misses.
and a 21
That does hit, yeah.
for 7 points of piercing damage. And against Yaya is a 17 for 10 points of piercing damage. So again, just they're super ready. They know you're coming. They have their javelins. They twice. Kazuya, you're up.
Okay, so few of them haven't attacked, right? Which ones haven't attacked yet?
The javelin guys attacked. You see 2 of them, but 4 javelins are coming at you. 2 of them are coming kind of from this direction, where you see kind of like a tower,
Well,
but you don't see over it.
I
The
was
little guys
asking.
haven't attacked, and the big guy
Okay.
hasn't attacked.
Well, because I can use assassinate if none of them have attacked yet. So
You didn't. So you have advantage on the little guys and the
Right.
big guy, but you do not have you don't have a crit because you didn't surprise them.
oh, well, they haven't seen me yet, have they?
But they're not surprised.
Oh, okay.
You have
that's
advantage
fine.
on
I
them.
still have
which
advantage on rolls.
you
which
have
is fine.
advantage on them. Yes, you have advantage on the big guys and the little guys. And so if you hit, you do sneak attack because
Right.
advantage.
Okay. Well, then I guess look at the big dude. He's
Yeah,
scary. I guess he's the closest to me, so
he is.
I guess we'll go for that. Or
Okay.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get there. Anyways, okay, advantage. Great.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage with sneak attack.
So 3d. 1 sec. Sorry. Making sure that okay. 46. 18.
18, nice.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay. So you slash at him with your short sword.
Yeah.
As you do so, an arc of electricity comes at you through the short sword, and you take 5 points of lightning damage.
That's some bullshit. Fine, but he's gonna disengage. And
You don't actually have. No, yes, you do.
I think
Dubs,
that
that's
maybe
fancy. No, wait, you have mobile, so you don't even have to disengage. You just
Oh.
because you attacked him, you automatically disengage from him. So you still have a bonus action if you would like.
Can I use? Let's see. You said 5 damage, right?
You took 5 points of lightning damage. Yes.
Okay.
The thing is, by attacking him in melee,
Right.
just the arcs of electricity coming out of him are hitting you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna disengage. And can I use my bonus action to? Let's see. I don't really. I guess I can just ready.
Not as a bonus. Yeah, you can be ready, but
right. Yeah,
you
I don't
don't
really
get any
have anything.
mechanics. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
And you want to stand there? Okay.
Well, I mean, I assume I can't go behind them again, but I would go back here if I could.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, well then
I
I'll
think
do
you have
that.
enough. You have a lot of movement because you're mobile. So yeah.
Right. Okay, well then he'll just run back behind. I'm assuming that there's.
And you
that's
can dash as a bonus action, so you can pretty much you could with your bonus action just be anywhere
right
on the map you want. Okay. Oris, you're up.
I guess I attack the. Well, no. I'm not going to. I'm going to cast create bonfire.
Okay. Where do you want to create bonfire?
On the big boy, and I'm gonna sort of encapsulate the this sort of area, the squares that
it's
he
not.
occupied.
It's only a 5 by 5. It's one tile is where it is. So, but you can be under him.
Well, the thing is, when I clicked on it,
Mhm.
it said it says range area is 60 foot / 5 foot.
Yeah, so you can.
60
It's
foot
a
is the
5-foot
range,
cube, but it has to be 60 foot
I'm an idiot.
within you. So yeah,
Yeah,
so you
I'm
create
just gonna-
bonfire under him, and he has to make a dex save.
Yep. Yep.
He
DC 12.
got
How
a
do I
natural 11.
remove
Yeah, so that's
this?
that's going to be like a 12 or a 13.
I don't know how to get rid of the
Yeah, he rolled a 12, so he does
he make it or
manage
not?
to succeed and jump out of the fire.
The wolf was so much easier.
Sorry. Roll in
Nice job.
high. You have a bonus action in movement.
I'm just gonna move back into the. Oh, I did it again. I'm on the wrong thing.
No problem.
Sorry.
Which tile is the bonfire on?
It's
It was supposed to be on one of
let's try it.
one of the ones that the thick guy occupies, but I don't know.
Do you want to keep it up?
I
So the bonfire.
I may
Unless you
as
want
well
it to be
not.
somewhere else, you can be in any of his squares.
Well, the thing is, he made the deck save.
Yeah.
So
And he's probably going to move out of it, but maybe not.
We don't know.
sure, I'm gonna. I guess I'll move behind. I guess I'll move out, but like keep the bonfire up, just sort of.
Okay.
Can I use one of these corpses as a meat shield?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of the corpses as a meat shield. While I
Okay.
continue to
You
focus
hold
on-
up one of the corpses.
It's like it's just to keep it. Okay, I'm underneath this boy.
Okay.
Just sort of.
Cool. Yaya, you're up.
I feel like we should all push into the room together, but I don't want to. I'm not sorry. That's Sorry.
So I'm going to move here,
Okay.
and because I'm like an elfling, then I can move through people who are
Yeah.
taller than me. So.
You can move through friends. It's technically
Oh, okay.
difficult terrain, but you can also move through enemies, which is cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
But normally you can move through friends, and they'll just,
Move.
let you through.
Move.
Yeah. So you can go there.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot that big guy.
Okay. Roll 2 attacks.
Get him, yeah.
23.
23 hits.
yeah.
Get him.
16 points of damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Eat shit.
Gunslingers do a shit ton of damage.
And I'm gonna shoot him again. Right?
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Kill him.
I'm gonna
Get
kill him.
Get out.
That's just an 11.
11 misses. You shoot him, and it kind of hits one of his boils, and it kind of like bounces a little bit and then falls.
That's fucking
to the ground.
gross.
Yeah,
Nasty.
he's a gross guy.
As a bonus action, I want to use Second Wind to
Okay.
heal a little bit.
Go for it.
Yeah, so it's 1d10 plus 5, so that's 10 points of HP that I get healed.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I finish my turn, yeah.
Okay. It is now. You see the water in the bowl rise up higher.
We might want to stop that guy from, doing that.
Yeah, that was
Yep,
the plan.
I agree. I have a drum. I could possibly try and break his concentration next turn.
You have a drum? Are you a bard?
No, but I have a drum, and I'm
Oh.
proficient in drum.
You don't need to have. You don't need to be a bard to have a drum.
Well,
Anyone
Yeah.
can have a drum.
you know what I mean though. Like, yeah. Anyways.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna bardically inspire him.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm just sort of gonna distract him, which is sort of yeah. I just might try and distract them with a loud noise and sort of draw attention to myself. This is a terrible idea. But it's not my turn, so
It is Aaron's turn. He is gonna run here because that's the closest guy. And he's gonna attack that guy with his daggers. With his dagger. What is his stats? Dun. That's a natural 3
oh dear.
and a natural 13, which hits.
Oh, that's nice.
So he does 4 points of piercing damage. And he takes 5 points of lightning damage. So you see him rush in, stab the big
That's
guy.
not cost effective.
It is now the big guy's turn.
Well-
The big guy who is unhappy with being in the fire.
Is he? Oh, is he going to move out of it?
Yeah.
Of course.
What? You think he's gonna stay in the
Nah, he's
fire? He's
standing
gonna be
there.
like, oh, that
The
feels
wolf
good."
did.
Well,
Gonna walk up to Yaya, who shot him.
I stare at him.
Yeah, and he's
Without
going
blinking.
to make 2 claws and a bite attack against you.
Gee-whiz.
I thought biting was sort of was part of Yaya's gig. This is the purest form of copyright infringement I've ever seen.
With a claws, that's a 24 and a 19. And with a
Yes.
bite, that's also a 24. So you take...
Okay.
9 points of slashing damage from 1 claw. 10 points of slashing damage from the other claw. And 11 points of damage from the bite.
I look bad.
Okay.
I look really bad.
And that is his turn. So he just kind of claws into Yaya with a lot of force. It is the little guy's turn. The little guys, I guess, are gonna gang up on Aaron because the big guy is kind of blocking the way. They're gonna make 3 attacks. They have a plus. Okay. That is a 19, an 8, and a 14. So one of those hits. Actually, he doesn't have any armor. So what's his dex?
How would
2
I
of those
know?
hit. I'm looking it up. 2 of those hit. So that is... Ooh, that's pretty good. That's 13 points of damage total. But he's still looking good. Gubs. You're up.
Okay. Are we doing bonus actions to drink potions?
Yes,
Because I need to drink a hidden potion.
go for it.
Okay, cool.
So that's 2d4 plus 2 healing.
Yeah. Shit. I'm just gonna run past him, I think.
Okay.
If I can do that far.
He will get a swipe at you unless you disengage.
Yeah, I'll disengage.
Okay. Bonus. So that would be your action because you
Yeah,
bonus
full
action drink a
action.
potion.
Yeah. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Wait a sec. You went already once, right? You went before the big guys. Or no?
Did I?
I don't
No?
know.
Wait,
Did I skip you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Anyway, it is now the hunter's turn. They are going to throw javelins at Yaya and Gubs and Aaron. That's a natural 20 on Gubs, an 8 on Yaya, 20 on Aaron, and a 21 on Aaron. So, Gubs.
It misses for me.
Yeah. You take 11 points of damage
It's fine.
from the crit. And Aaron takes
Oh, I totally should have halved that.
12 points
My
of
bad.
damage. You can, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Bum. And it is Kazuyo's turn. These guys are just throwing javelins at everyone
Yeah,
they
what a
can
dick.
see.
All right. Let's see. So he can step here.
Yep.
And since Yaya is there, I can sneak attack a bow
Yep.
and arrow at him.
Go for it.
Let's go. Just kidding, a critical one.
Oh.
Oof.
You shoot him and it hits him because he's enormous and right in front of you, but not enough to pierce his hide, unfortunately. You have a
Well,
bonus action in movement.
I will just step back.
Okay. Boris, you're up.
Hold on, I accidentally hit the back button.
Okay.
So let me just.
Don't do that.
I sort of. There's like a. Because if I move, how far is his swiping range?
You're not sure, but he seemed to move up to Yaya to hit Yaya, so like he didn't do it from far away.
Okay. How big is the gap in between his legs? I'm just assuming there's a gap in between his legs.
You would not be able to pass through it.
As in, like, standing up, or is it, like, really a thin gap?
I mean, he's not standing still, right? Like the combat is ongoing, so if you try to move through him,
yeah,
he would block
fair
you.
enough.
You can like throw stuff to things that are behind him, and that would be half cover. Or you could move, like you could move around him and be in range of things.
I kind of want to move around. Oh, hang on. Let me just check how far that is. Okay, that's a movable space. So I'm just gonna start running over to behind this rock here. Is this
okay?
Do I get cover? I don't get cover from these guys, do I?
You could get cover, I think, if you stand like if they were where they are.
If I stood here, then
yeah.
Is that like okay?
You would have half cover there.
I'm going to.
So you did move past him, so he would get a swipe at you.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to disengage.
I don't really. I'm just sort of. Is the swipe like a non-negotiable thing, or would he have to roll for it?
He would roll for it, yeah. It's an opportunity attack, so he tries to attack you.
I don't know. Is the disengage an action?
It's an action, or you can use a key point to make it a bonus action because you are a dope monk.
Okay, I'll spend a key point, make it a bonus action.
Okay.
And, wait, hang on. Does playing a drum count as an action, first of all?
I would say if you wanted it to, like, have an effect, yeah. It would be
because I kind of want to distract.
Like, it sounds like you're trying to, like, are you trying to bang the drum kind of loud enough to break his concentration?
Loud enough to break his concentration, yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, I would say that would be an action.
Okay, so spend a key point and have that as an action, and this is going to be some sort of check, so I'm just going to roll.
Yeah, roll a performance check, I guess.
Oh, dear. It's not good.
Okay. You bang the drums, but it does not seem to be because like there's a lot of stuff going on, right? People, javelins are being thrown and people are slashing at each other, so it's a loud room, and so it doesn't seem to be breaking his concentration that way. Yaya, it's your turn.
So I want to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Accenture search.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna shoot the big guy.
go for it. Roll 2 attacks.
18. Sorry.
18 hits.
Points of
Nice. Okay. Second attack.
damage is doubled, right?
What?
Like I rolled in that 20.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Yes. You
Nice.
double the dice. So I think you're doing 2d8, so you would do 4d8 plus your bonus.
Damn.
Nice.
Big damage.
Okay. 1, Jesus. 8, so that's 10, and 3, 13, plus 4, 17, which is not a lot, because I rolled like a doo-doo.
Mhm.
He's still up, but he's looking hurt. You fire again. It hits the same boil you hit before, but this time it kind of explodes, and there's like a gash in his chest. And he is looking like on his last legs. And it is the sailor's turn. The water rises.
No.
Kazan, it's not fully formed yet, but he's still going at it. It is now yeah, it's now the captain's turn. He would attack the big guy. I don't want him to kill it though.
Honestly, like you can take full artistic license with how he kills it.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's what he's gonna do because he sees the guy's
Right,
super
yeah, I
dead
mean,
and
do what he would do.
yeah.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
He rolled
doesn't-
I've done
he rolled a
most stuff,
7
like,
and a 19.
Yeah.
I've
And it's a
fulfilled
10
my
and a
quota.
yeah. Anyway, one of them hits, and that's only 5 points of damage, but that's enough. How do I want to do this? He stabs him in the he saw this guy walk around him, and as the guy is walking around him and swiping at Aya, he just with his to the side stabs him right in the chest. Guy falls down, explodes into lightning, and I need Gubbs to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's all good.
Captain needs to make one too. He succeeds.
13?
13 is just enough. You take
Oh,
only
good.
4 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
As the area of lightning expands and then fizzles out. And Gubbs, it is now your turn.
Right. I'm gonna move over
Are
here.
the other fish people immune to lightning damage?
They are, yes. You see that the lightning kind of engulfs them, but they're not affected because they are very naturally lightning-based creatures, and they kind of just absorbed it safely.
But,
okay, yeah, Gubbs,
yeah.
you go there.
I'm gonna hopefully hit him.
Roll an attack.
Fuck. 10?
10 is just enough.
Oh, good.
He is
and it's
just a guy not moving.
This gets sneak attack, right? Because there's no one near.
No, because you're
So
not
what-
next to him, so you don't get. You need to be next to him to get your swashbuckler sneak attack.
Oh. Oh. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. He falls unconscious. And the
Okay.
water boop, 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 boop,
Oh,
falls
I
into the
meant this.
bowl.
I meant
and-
this guy,
oh.
but
Oh, you were attacking this.
Oh!
yeah.
I thought you were like attacking that guy.
No, I couldn't
Ken
get to him.
Sorry. Ken does not hit that guy.
Okay.
Oh. Wow.
Well, shit.
Well, because
but you-
sneak attack, because he's literally right next to it. So
Yeah, but when it's
yeah,
that
you
low.
would get sneak attack if you hit it. Yes.
Mm.
Oh.
Sorry. I misunderstood. Thought you were going for that guy. Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna keep moving then. Hopefully, this doesn't kill me. To hit.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna swipe at you. That's a 15.
Misses just about.
Just poof.
And then
Goes wide.
bonus action to dash
Okay.
over here.
Bonus action dashes over there.
And then if I can get a free action to shout at him, I will.
You can shout at him, but it won't be
Yeah.
enough. But what do
Yeah,
you
I'll
shout
still
at him?
shout anyway. I'll just be like, "Stop this! What the fuck are you doing?" And then, yeah, just stand there.
Okay. It is now the Scourge's turn. He lies dead. And it is the little guy's turn. And yeah, I guess they're gonna attack the captain. Because he's the only one in melee. They rolled a 6 and a 19 and a 12. So one of those hits. That wasn't a roll. That is 6 points of damage. He's looking kind of rough. But he's the only one in melee. It is now the hunter's turn. The hunters are going to attack, I guess, one of each of the ones they can see, which is going to be Kazuya, Aaron, Aureus, and Gubbs against
I'm gonna
Oris.
throw one spear at each of us.
Yes,
Wow.
they're not very tactical.
Yeah.
They're
okay.
they're pretty dumb,
Right.
and their leader is dead, so they're kind of just panicking right now.
Good
Um,
for them.
Oris and Gubbs, now that you have kind of walked past, you do see the remaining two over here on a tower.
Nice.
Oh. That's a shame.
Oris against you, that's a 16.
That does not hit. I think.
Against Kazuya is a 17.
That hits.
Okay.
Just barely.
You do take 10 points of damage. Do you want to uncanny dodge it? Because you can, and you
Yeah, I'll
haven't been doing
uncanny
so.
dodge it. Why not?
Okay. Half to 5.
Okay.
Against the captain, it's an 18. That's 4 points of damage. And against Gubbs, that's a 14.
That misses.
Okay. Just wide. Kazuya, it's your turn.
Fuck these little shits. Yeah, he's gonna just fire at one of the small dudes, I assume.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah.
Boys.
Roll an
chilling.
attack.
Yup. Come on, big money. Yay. That's 20. Not naturally though.
Hits.
Okay. And then 4d8 plus 6. Or plus 7.
Wait, what?
Isn't it sneak attack?
Yeah, you should. Isn't it 3d6? No,
Well,
it is.
I also-
It's 4d6.
Yeah, I was
isn't
gonna
it?
say, isn't it 46 plus 7?
Yeah, so not 4d8.
Oh yeah, sorry. I my bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry. 10 plus 17.
17. Okay. You fire an arrow at him, and it kind of pierces through his chest, and he's looking really hurt, but he is not yet dead.
Die.
Oris, you're up.
Okay. So Is this guy still doing?
He is still, he's still trying to in a panic, not knowing what's going on, singularly focusing on summoning this elemental.
Okay. I suppose I sort of run out here so that I can see him.
Okay.
Just like barely.
Sure.
And I'm gonna go here because then otherwise this hunter boy
Okay.
might have an opportunity attack. So I'm just gonna go here.
Yep.
And if I'm right, this is 55 foot.
It is.
So I'm going to, and Lord, I pray that he notices. I'm going to light a bonfire underneath him.
Okay.
Because this is the only conceivable way that I think I could do this. Because he can't hear the drums.
Yeah.
I tried. It just, yeah. So I've got a fire going underneath him.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh, they failed? Oh, okay. That's
He's
2d8.
kind of just, again, he's singularly full, like he's not moving, he's not.
I really hope I don't kill him.
Well,
Maybe
it's
incapacitate.
fine.
I will say, because they are good guys, that they do, like, they don't immediately die when they
Okay,
get to
cool.
0 hit points.
okay.
Which is the same thing we did with the other guy, right? Yeah. So
Right.
he's just, you light a fire under him. He is charred. He is unconscious on the ground under this fire.
I immediately cancel the fire as a bonus
Okay.
action.
You don't even have to. It's because you can drop concentration anytime.
I just...
He is unconscious and burned.
And the water.
And the
Well,
water
At one
goes
time,
to...
I didn't want to roll high damage on a campfire.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we still gotta kill the other thingy we do dads. So
Yeah. Should have probably dealt with them first, but, you know.
Yeah, Yaya, you're up. I guess, or you have a bonus action if you want.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Right, so...
It's an action to cast the bonfire.
So, can I can't, can I? I can't move over here and punch the guy, can I? Because I've already moved. The Step of the Wind, that's a bonus action, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, but you can't punch, no.
Let me just check.
You can punch if you made an attack. Like, if you had an attack, then you can bonus action also punch.
How long am I off? How long is my staff?
how long are my
You have a
arms
reach
these
of
days?
5 feet with your staff.
Great.
But you can't attack them this turn.
Okay, I spend a key point and take as a bonus action.
Sorry, you spend a key point to do what?
Patient defense.
Okay, you are dodging. Sounds good. Yaya, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot this. Wait, this fella
Okay.
right there. That's 21.
Hits.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, and I wanted to know because I don't really get it. Like the adept marksman thing.
Say that again, sorry?
Adept marksman. It's a thing where I
Adept marksman.
apparently can learn trick shots that enhance a firearm attack in some way.
Yeah, so I think you had... Yaya? So you have a violent shot, so you can you can use grit to do more damage, but you have a higher chance of the gun misfiring. And you can do a bullying shot, which means you can use a grit to make an intimidation check. To get advantage on an intimidation check.
Oh, okay, I get it. Because I thought adept marksman was its own thing, and bullying was its own thing, and violent shot was also its own thing.
Yeah, I think the adept marksman tells you how many grit points you have.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I don't know how many you have.
I
But when
have
you rolled a
one.
natural 20, you got one back.
Yep.
And you killed this guy. And he and hurt the captain a little bit.
No.
The captain doesn't look too happy about that. He looks very, very hurt.
Okay. Could I shoot these guys? Like
You
they have
can.
cover.
They would
Right.
have, from where you're standing, they would have 3/4 cover, so they would have +5 to their AC.
Also, can you try this guy? Because I'm right here,
Yeah.
and I don't
Yeah.
wanna...
Okay. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That's 28.
That hits.
Yay.
That's a relief.
Wait. Yes. 15 points of
15.
damage.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot him, like, you see one of his, like, shoulders, peeking out from behind the rock, and you aim, and it's just like, ah! Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is the sailor's turn. He is unconscious.
Sorry.
He is not looking good.
He's fine.
He's dying.
I forgot
he's
about
fine.
saving throws. Oh god.
It is now the captain's turn. The captain is going to disengage because he is on very low HP, and he is going to run kind of out of the way. Gubs, your turn.
Right. Well, I guess I'll come over here, give him a good berry,
Okay.
and sort of just shove him off to the side a little bit.
Okay.
And would I be able to summon the water elemental? I'm not sure this is a good idea.
It might
You
attack
can
you.
try, but you saw that it took like several a while to do it for people who don't know how to, and you're starting from scratch. So it would probably it would take you like several turns to go and to do that. But you could start it.
Sounds like a bad idea, but
well, I mean, is this? Do these guys when one of these guys turns?
Their turn is next.
yeah.
They all of the enemies got grouped together initiatives. So so you do wake up the sailor. He's still he has now electrical marks and burn marks, and he's kind of just off to the side.
Okay, he doesn't look like he's moving anytime soon, right?
He's kind of just cowering in a corner.
That's good. So I guess I'll just run over here. I have to use a bonus action to dash 5 feet, but whatever.
Sure.
And try and hit this guy.
It would be your action to feed the guy a good berry. So
that's a good point. In which case, I will not bonus action dash, and I will stand here at you. Yeah.
Sounds good. It is their turn. Their leader is dead, and the water elemental that they were hoping might help them out is not being summoned. So they're gonna run away.
Fair.
Because they're kind of on their own. And they figured they're all gonna die even if they take one of you out.
Plus one of them just saw me
They're
burn a
gonna,
man.
Yeah, they're gonna run over here. Kazuya, if you would like, you can get an attack of opportunity on one of them.
I'll let the little Little butt munch run by me.
Looks like actually the ones on the tower have a little bit longer to go, so they would be like there.
I let them cower away. I
Okay.
just I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with their electricity.
Little
either.
guys are gonna kind of follow them.
That's fine.
Does anyone want to attack them? Anyone who
No.
wants to attack them is welcome to.
I feel I've done
I
enough
want
damage.
to attack them.
Go for it. Which one do you want to attack?
Well, the one that looked like they might run away first.
Okay.
So,
I mean, these guys are the closest to the door.
yeah, that's what I had in mind. So I'm gonna attack this one first, or this one, because otherwise
And this guy looks hurt.
I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That's I can count 13.
13 misses. You fire and just kind of splinters off of their little trident thing, but doesn't actually hurt them. One of their trident blinks away, and now they just have a 2-pronged trident.
Well, I roll again.
Go for it.
Jesus.
Fuck. 20, but
20 hits.
it's a soft 20.
Roll damage.
That's 8 plus 7 plus 4, so that's 19.
That is exactly their hit points.
Oh.
So
Wow.
that guy falls to the ground,
Who would've
explodes
thought?
in lightning, and does not hit anyone. And again, the rest of them are going to jump into the water, and they have a super fast swim speed, so they are going to swim away. And seems like clear for now.
We win! Yay!
Yay! Well, we should probably go help the dude that's burned to death.
Yeah.
Go
I
help
was
that
gonna
guy.
say.
Go help that guy.
I'm gonna give him my potion of healing because I feel
Okay.
insanely bad.
Yeah, so he heals back to his full health. You see as the potion works its way, some of the burns are kind of receding. You collect him. The captain gathers all of his crew that were hiding, and they start, taking the barrels and putting them back on the boat. They grab the chests. They, are remorseful that the eel folks managed to open the locks and steal some of the material.
That's crazy.
Where's my I just love it if one of them cried out, "Where's my poison dagger? That was a family heirloom. My granddad survived a war with that."
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So
you snooze, you fucking lose. I don't know.
These are trade goods, right? So they don't own these items. They're transporting them.
It's all insured, isn't it?
Mainly for Benji, right? Who is the merchant that kind of is moving these things around.
Oh my word! Where's the halfling?
Oh.
You don't know.
We all completely forgot about the halfling.
Can we?
Do you ask or do you try to find that out?
I'm gonna ask. I don't know.
The captain invites.
I don't say where's the halfling. I just say where's Raph.
Okay. Yeah. So as the sailors are taking crates to the ship, and the captain invites you on the ship, and they push the ship essentially out of the cove, and you appear essentially on the other side of the island from where you landed in this undersea cave kind of area, and you push, you manage to navigate the ship, though in disrepair as it is, back to the docks, not to the docks, but to the place where the elf's ship was. And during all of this, you, a little halfling boy scurries out of a hiding spot on the ship. And you look like that. It's very small, kind of disheveled. You can tell that he's basically been hiding in like a little area in like a panel of the ship that he removed and hid in. But he seems fine. He doesn't seem hurt. He's kind of glad everyone's back. Do you all want to do anything, or?
I want to head
Are we
back.
all on the boat? Or?
Okay. Yeah, so Lucian comes down, thanks you for rescuing the bowl of commanding water elementals. He hands each of you a coin with a lighthouse engraved on it.
Oh shit.
And he explains that this is a mariner's coin, and that it can basically be used to get a favor from, the nice, well-meaning sailors of this area. It kind of, it's accepted as a symbol of your good people to the sailors around this, this city and nearby cities.
Yay.
So
Can I buy the coin?
you can. At
Absolutely.
this
I
point,
do.
Yaya, as you bite the coin, you just vomit up all of the moldy food
Mm.
that you had eaten earlier.
Yaya, what did I tell you?
And
Then I pull
Sheila
out
is kind of
the
like
rest.
recoils and sends one of her men to clean that up.
I
What
pull
did I
out the
tell
rest
you?
of the moldy food that I
Wait,
eat and,
Sheila's here? How did Sheila get her?
Sheila
brought
was
us
fixing her ship.
and I eat it.
Yes, you brought us, dude.
So are we out of this map situation then?
Yeah, you're not on this map. This is like
Right.
You're now. I don't really have a map for endgame, but yeah. So you all sail back. Does anyone want to do anything? It's about an hour again trip the other way.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm guessing a short rest would be in order.
Yeah,
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. You're welcome to rest however you like. You make it back to the dock. Benji is happy to see his ship and his son, and his captain. He gives each of you 200 gold pieces as a reward.
Yeah.
And
I throw them on the ground.
Okay, I'll pick them up.
Okay.
So now I have.
On
do
the
we-
ground.
Thanks, Yaya.
Well,
I'll
it's
pick 'em up.
200 each, so that's
400 for me because Yaya doesn't want them. I'll take it.
I
Respect.
thought that we could maybe share them, but you know what?
I'll give it to Yaya later when they want to buy something.
All right.
They get distracted with things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah.
if you want to do anything as an epilogue, you're welcome to. But otherwise, that's it.
Yay!
I mean, I made back my tattoo money.
Hooray!
Money. Yeah.
I gotta- And I'll wait for
Hut.
Firefly, and then I gotta boogie. So if Firefly is here, Firefly.
Firefly.
Fly of fire.
You would not believe your eyes.
One firefly.
Lit up the room.
I
I fell asleep.
Sleep.
Sheila hums along.
Yeah, we're all singing. Yeah, that's our sea shanty
Yeah,
on our
That's
way back.
yeah.
The sea shanty.
Oh
Would
man.
not believe your eyes.
Yaya doesn't sing, but they bob their head along.
I'm surprised that Kazuya hasn't tried to use the coin to try and date.
Come on, he's not that desperate.
Come on, man.
Yeah, no one had tried to date Sheila. I expected someone to try to date
I mean-
Sheila.
I
and
mean,
no one
like-
tried.
I can try if you really want
I
me to.
don't.
Like,
I want you to
you're-
play your character.
I mean, he didn't really think about the coin. He wasn't gonna pay a girl to be interested in him, but he'd be like, he'd probably ask her out, I guess. You know, why
Yeah.
not? You want to get a drink after that, or after everything, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Bro, okay.
Go on, be a nat 20.
No, it's gonna fail. Yep.
You can, if you choose, you can roll with advantage because you did
I will roll
help
with
her.
advantage. So she's
Oh,
like,
wait,
"Oh,
this
you
would be a
look super
critical
cute."
fail. Hey,
Hey,
15!
and that is,
Oh.
let's see if I can do math. 24.
Okay. She accepts the drink and she can, she picks up on the romantic implications. But she does tell you that she's waiting for someone,
Oh.
and she also sails for the other sea. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
Ah, she was never married. I see.
Yeah, I guess not.
Kazuya is a true supporter, and he's like, "I support. Yes, yes, you.
I just sort of I don't know if I'm not
He's-
in on this, am I?
He's an ally."
Kazuya
I'm
is
assuming you.
oh,
I just
an
sort of
ally.
shrug and I'm just like, yeah, sure. Okay.
And as you leave the ship, you notice its name, and the name of the ship of Sheila's ship is the Annabelle Lee.
Oh,
Ah.
wait, that's so cute.
I was gonna ask what the name of the ship was when we first got on it, but then the Jade Lion was another ship, so. Oh well.
Alrighty. Is Firefly dead?
Yeah, I think
That was really
she's
fun.
dead.
Thank
She might be
you.
on
That was
a-
fun. Yeah, that
a
was
call or
great.
something.
I
Yeah,
got
thank
to
you.
do the
Thank you for
dopest monk
playing.
thing, and
Thank you
then
for
follow
doing
it up.
dope monk shit. That was awesome.
I imagine that when I tried to say that, my voice sort of like did a voice. I sort of had a voice break, and I was like, "Let's all talk and be sophisticated adults."
For a monk, you punch much less than other monks, which is interesting change.
And I set somebody on fire, so you know.
Yeah,
you do.
you set people on fire much less than other monks do.
I'm here,
Um,
Firefly. Firefly!
Firefly!
Oh man,
Yay!
do we also get to cut that last epilogue bit out?
Hello.
Never.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. We
Hello.
are glad you're here.
All right. So we'll wrap it up then. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it and I hope things went super well in the adventure. Thank you again to all our amazing adventurers and of course for Skalds for DMing. Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you guys
I
so
just
much for
remembered I'm
playing.
on push to
Thanks for
talk, so I
watching.
couldn't.
I have push
Wow.
talk, yeah.
And goodbye.
I can.
I'm applauding.
Bye.
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 Bye.